Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the day three of the best-selling author mastery workshop. So, how was your last evening? Or rather, I should ask you, how were your last 24 hours? Come on. So, a question to those people who successfully launched their books on social media. Just go to the chat box and share your feeling in one word, and next to the feeling, put the number of orders you received. Let's quickly have that vibe here. Let's quickly have that vibe here. One second. Why can't I read? Okay, I can read now. Good evening. It was a wow, energized, two orders, exciting. Could not wait for today. Yes, absolutely. What were other people waiting for your responses? Come on, everyone. 17 orders, elated, amazing, exciting, 12 orders. Wow. Wow. What about others? Come on, I'm waiting. I think a lot of people launch their books, isn't it? So why don't I see a lot of answers? I saw around 9 to 10 entries on the Google sheet. Okay, good. Congratulations. And I so know people who have not launched, it's visible on their faces. People who haven't launched, it's visible on their faces. But anyway, people who were able to launch, take your right hand, take it to your left shoulder, and say, good job. Congratulations, guys. It's not easy what you did. It must have made a lot of you uncomfortable, but you did it. Congratulations for that. How many of you agree when I said you will not be the same person after you launch? How many of you can feel you are a different person altogether? Yes, Jayashree raises her hand. Yes, she can already feel that. Okay, Meera, I hope everything is okay with you. So let's do this. Received 6, yet to post in WhatsApp groups. Oh, WhatsApp groups, I told you, would be one of the biggest platforms for you all. But anyway, let's do this. Let's spend the first 10 minutes in listening to these inspiring stories so that others who have yet not taken this right action at the right time, they can be motivated to take this right action at the right time. Okay? So I am looking for volunteers from those, like, of course, the volunteers should be those who have successfully launched their books. So volunteers to come on camera so that you can share your story. Now, how do you share your story? I'll make it very easy for you. You just have to answer 5 questions. Question number 1 is very easy, your city and your profession. What do you do and where you're from? Second, for how many years you have been wanting to become an author? Third, how do you feel that your book is launched? 4, how many orders you received, if you received any. And last but not the least, what is that one message for someone who's probably watching our conversation and still thinking whether they should come to this workshop or not? Okay. So, and apart from these 5 things, if you have any extraordinary experience to share, for example, you got a call from someone you didn't expect, or you got a message from someone you didn't expect, all of that, you can surely share that too. So let's start with Jayashree, followed by Dr. Sri Kumar. Okay. Awesome. So let's put Jayashree on spotlight. Jayashree on spotlight. Please unmute and share.
Hi, Jatin. Firstly, I wanted to check on you. How are you doing? Because yesterday was 30th day of your mom's. How are
It,
you?
it's been a roller coaster. It's a void that I can't explain to anyone.
True, that's true.
I'm just still processing because I was just talking to her before the session. I said, "You
Oh,
just left me too early." But I also told her it was like a inner call that I know, Mom, if you wouldn't have left, I wouldn't have taken a lot of decisions in life which I will have to take now.
yeah.
So maybe that's what she wanted me to do. But yeah, but thank you for checking. Thank you.
Thank you, Jatin. So, okay, I'm Jayshree Kunju. I live in Bangalore with my family, husband, mother-in-law, and children. My daughter is married off and all that. And then I am a chartered accountant for more than 3 decades now. I run my own coaching institute for global management and finance courses, students from all over India and also abroad. And I wrote a book in 1998 and sent it to David Gordon Associates. And it got rejected. And I didn't open that parcel that I sent for 3, 4 years. Okay, and then I just stripped it and threw, and so that my thing, the thing angst to write a book is like almost 3 decades. And I was going to write a big book on leprosy because that is an experience I've had, and I work globally for the cause. But that is going to be such a heavy duty book, and that scared me. But when I came to the workshop, I just gave up that. That can be my 10th book. And, I'm working with youngsters and I always mentor these 16, 17-year-old confused people and they move on. So I just got the idea of writing a book for teenagers that, hey, teen, you have got this. And this is to create power and purpose for the teenagers. So that was and it is connected to what I'm doing professionally. So I could post in the LinkedIn connecting that I'm doing this and I wanted to empower the teenagers beyond what I teach. And I'm feeling so excited. I could not wait for today. And you asked me to add something more. I got 6 orders. I ordered 9 copies. Out of the six, five are from this community, and one is from LinkedIn who said I'm buying it for my teenager. So for me, that's like a prized, order. And I also want to tell those who did not do anything till now that when my hand was fine, I wasn't writing. I was doing many things. But the moment my hand I had a fracture, I realized that what all I could have done and I've postponed, and I don't want to postpone anymore. So I'm struggling with giving voice typing and changing, and I'm struggling to pay people everything I'm doing, but I'm simply doing it. So I want to tell everyone the time to do something is right now. Give up all your excuses. Come on the camera, be participative, and take the best out of what you're giving. And Jatin, you've been such a great coach. My husband launched a book, yeah, and he's struggling to get it on the market. It's on finance with technology. And he's going on telling me, ask Jatin the question. I said, no, Jatin is teaching. I don't want to break the flow. But I told my husband, I wish you had met Jatin, and I wish I was telling him that, I am so inspired, and I would like to spread the word about what you are giving to people is big. Yeah, thank you.
Thank
I
you.
want to thank everybody who bought the books from me. I really appreciate the orders. Yeah.
Thank you. And Jayashree, this is what keeps me going. And now I know why I did not give up on this workshop. I had all the reasons to not do these workshops, even now, right? Money is one bit, of course, it gives me money for sure. But more than that, these stories give me a lot of satisfaction.
Sure, Jatin.
So these few hours I forget, I'm grieving. I just forget that. And that's what makes it special, I think. And in fact, a lot of my students met my mother this year in book fair because she was there when we were launching this anthology. She was part of that. And in fact, people had come from Hyderabad and a lot of other cities, my own students from the main community, and they were elder to her too, and they were praising me before her, and she was like so proud of me. And I just recall that how this community has been very special, how this entire author coaching has been very special for me. I started as a life coach, but I think the satisfaction I get in author coaching is way beyond what I get in life coaching too, because I realize I'm not just helping people to write their books, I'm helping people to write their dreams and legacies, which is
Absolutely.
very special. Thank you for sharing. And it is such a great example setting by you that despite, having a fractured hand, arm, you are doing everything. You are motivating people to come on camera. You launched, you bought. This is extraordinary, and this is what makes human beings special. And you are
Thank you.
surely special because this is not easy what you're doing. Okay. You had all the reasons to not do anything. But I'm so glad that you also, in acceptance that when your things were all right, you were not really doing this thing that you really wanted to do for so long. And now that that thing is not there, temporarily, but
Yes.
still doing it. That's what really makes us special. So, thank you for inspiring me as well as a lot of other people who just heard your story. I'm sure they're very, very inspired with your story too. All of you, I like to celebrate people and each other. So, you know what we need to do? With a lot of high energy, I would want you to unmute yourself and say, Congratulations, Jayashree, for launching your book. Come on, everyone.
Congratulations, Jayashree, for
Congratulations,
launching your book.
Jayashree, for
Congratulations,
launching your
Jayashree,
book.
for launching your book.
Congratulations, Jatin, for
Congratulations.
launching your book.
Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for that. Let's put Dr. Sri Kumar because he's already part of my existing community and he has been wanting to share. So let's put him on spotlight. Dr. Sri Kumar, please unmute.
Good evening, sir. Good evening, everybody. I'm from Cochin, Kerala. I'm basically a mechanical engineer with around 37 years of experience. But I believe in continuous study, and so I've taken more than 100 certifications in various subjects, including artificial intelligence, Reiki, astrology, and so on and so forth. I mean, I'm not going into details, but uh, I've been wanting to write a book since I cleared my engineering. But I attended your workshop in May 2025, and and I sorry sorry for that.
No.
And I attended your session, and I decided. And one point that struck me was leaving the legacy. That really struck me, and I wrote my book. It was about my experiences in business consultancy field over the last 37 years. It was titled The Business Whispers. Uh, and although I did not get to the Amazon bestseller list, I am proud to say that I launched it within the deadline. And over the course of this year, till November, I have won all, not almost, more than 12 awards on a national basis for that book, including the best business book of the year 2025. So I think I have to dedicate all the awards to you, sir, because without you, it would never have been possible. And my only message to everybody here is please get moving. Please follow, right? Take, as he said, please take notes. If you want, I can share the notes. I've made around 15 pages of notes during the whole workshop, including website details and everything. I've taken it down in Microsoft Word and I still use it. And my second book, I am actually an artificial intelligence mentor, and my second book is based on artificial intelligence. The book is ready. In fact, the paperback is already ready. I was waiting to launch the Amazon version along with Jatin sir's team community, but since he told me not to wait for it, yesterday I prepared this and I have launched it. And in the next few days, I just have to convert the PDF to the Kindle format and upload it. That's all it's waiting for. And I hope I can nominate myself and get a couple of awards on that also, because it is a subject very close to my heart. And I request all of the people here to please take perfect notes. Every single point is very valid. Even the simplest things that sir is teaching, you find it, especially when you go down. I don't know. I think sir will be covering the Amazon Kindle work and all that. Every single point is very important, because when we actually do it, all those places where we can make mistakes, Jatin sir has covered all those points. So it is very important for all of us to watch. And I am repeatedly attending this session because I just want to upgrade myself. Maybe some sites have changed, some approaches have changed. So I want to keep myself upgraded, and I'm not letting the cat out of the bag. But Jatin sir has got level 2, level 3, and all that coming up. And I'm happy to tell everyone that I have taken all the courses, I have upgraded myself to all the levels in Jatin sir's community. Thank you so much for the opportunity, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Shikumar. Yes, he's an ICA member, guys. So we'll discuss what he's talking about, but he's part of all the levels of my curriculum of my university. All of you, let's unmute and congratulate him for launching his second book. So all of you, one, two, three, please unmute and congratulate.
Congratulations, Jatin.
Congratulations, Dr. Shikumar. You're awesome.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Srikumar.
Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Now that he has already set the expectations very high, how many of you are actually excited to wait for the information around the next levels? Though he's already spoken about that. How many of you are excited about understanding what are the next opportunities, Jatin? What is your next curriculum? How many of you are interested to know more about it? Anyways, I'm supposed to share it today, but he's already spoken a lot about it. So thank you for that. Let's put Utpala on spotlight and let's hear it from her. Yes, you're already in. Yes, Jayashree. So people who are in already, you still have a lot to get into today. So I will share more details today because today is Black Friday and we have some exciting stuff coming up. Okay, so Utpala, please unmute and share your experience, share your inspiring story with everybody.
Sure. Hello, everyone. And first of all, thank you, Jatin, that you inspired me to take this very important step. It's like the first step, when a baby is crawling and then they have to take the first step. So this was the very first step, because all this while I've been crawling, I have a lot of ideas in my head and I didn't know how to put them across, and so many things I wanted to write actually. And I wasn't sure because I have like multiple things like genres in my head. And then when you told us about starting off with nonfiction, that literally kind of I would say it gave me like a solid ground to start on, because that would literally relate with what my life is right now. So I took the step. I was absent yesterday from the workshop because I wasn't well. But then the moment I got up, I mean, I was sleeping and I got up, I checked WhatsApp, and then I saw like people had already started launching. I mean, I went through the recording first, and then I saw people were launching. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to do it. I stayed awake till 3 o'clock and I got the cover page and everything, and somehow I managed it. And then the moment I put it up on WhatsApp, by the way, I'm so sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Utpala. I'm originally from Manipur, but I'm currently living in Mumbai. I moved here about 6 or 7 months ago due to the conflict in Manipur, and I was working as a news anchor over there and discussion moderator. Yeah, but I had to leave all of that because my kids' education was getting affected because of the conflict. So that's why I moved here, and I did my graduation and everything from Bombay. So from Mumbai, it was Bombay then. So sometimes I still say Bombay. So yeah, back to launching. And then the moment I put up the WhatsApp status, immediately I got a sale, and that was that was like my heart was like literally in my mouth. I just couldn't believe it. I had just at 3 o'clock, I wouldn't expect anyone, to see my status and get a sale. But anyhow, I did that, and then I put it on Facebook and Instagram. So I got a couple of sales from there, and a lot of I didn't count how many, but a lot of from people from here also, from the group also bought, and I'm really happy and I'm really grateful to you all for that, for the encouragement. And I also did my bit. I bought 10 books, I think 10 or 11, I'm not very sure, because obviously we are a group and we have to encourage each other. And apart from that, I have this passion for crochet, like handmade dolls. So I have a lot of things where I want to combine the two of them, writing as well as my crochet dolls. I make spiritual dolls also sometimes, like Krishna and Radha Krishna. Then I make traditional dolls which belong to Manipur. So yeah, so this was like a boon to me, this workshop. I'd actually to be very honest, I'd actually seen a lot of your ads, and I would go to the page to sign up, and then I would change my mind, because there's so many out there. I mean I have gone through a lot of workshops, and I didn't gain much from those workshops, but this has been a life changer, and thank you so much for that, honestly. Now I have the courage to come forward and write,
That's
and the path. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you for sharing, Utpal. That was very, very inspiring. And what message would you give to people probably who are watching this conversation and they are also thinking like you, whether should I like sign up or just skip? What do you think?
Just sign up, just take the leap of faith.
Thank you. All of you, you know what to do. The drill is unmute and congratulate her for launching her book. Come on, everyone.
Congratulations, Clap.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Ursula. God bless you.
Congratulations, Upala. You're doing awesome.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Urpala.
And guys, I
Congratulations.
also want to still put her in spotlight and stay there because I really want to appreciate her. She wasn't part of the workshop yesterday for whatever reasons. However, she watched the recording and took the right action at the right time. This is what I call action taker attitude. She had all the reasons to either skip the recording or skip the session today. But when she saw, that's the reason I keep the WhatsApp group open on the second day, because I know when we see others doing what we want to do, we get a push. Oh, others have done it. That means I missed something really important in the session today. I should go back and watch the recording. And she said she stayed up till 3 a.m., posted everything, got the first order, and that was a validation from the universe that what she did was absolutely worth it. So congratulations. I'm so
Thank you.
Congratulations. And you are an example, you are a benchmark for those people who just keep giving, even Jayashree, in fact, for that matter, who keep giving excuses to themselves for not doing something. You guys gave powerful reasons to yourself to do it. Because the reality is the moment is now. There is no perfect moment for anything. So congratulations and thank you for sharing.
Thank you, Jatin.
Wow, how many of you genuinely feel inspired after listening to these 3 success stories? Yes, inspiring, right? And that's why day 3 is very special to me. Not only I get to hear good things about me, that's one part, but second part is I get to hear such amazing stories. And that kind of tells me that, Jatin, what you're doing is good. You're on the right track. You're on the right track. So thank you for giving me that validation, because whether you believe it or not, everybody wants validation from someone or the other. And generally, coaches only get validation from their coachees and the students with these stories. So thank you for that. Okay. On that note, I'm going to begin with day 3. Day 3 is going to be so exciting, intriguing, compelling that today, again, 28th November, can be that day in your life when you can tell everybody that's the day when I decided to take right actions at the right time. And others who are off camera, I have been telling you guys something from day 1. Just be on camera. I don't know how difficult it can be. I think it's very difficult. Most people are not able to come on camera, right? So remember, how you do anything is how you do everything. And that gives you the message, what I'm trying to say. Thank you, Jayashree. And let's get started with day 3. Others who have not shared on camera yet, but you have launched your books. Why don't you share with all of us? How many orders did you receive? If you haven't shared with us on the camera yet, how many orders did you receive? And Again, I want to reiterate this assignment was not about the number of orders, it was about that tiger chasing you. And I'm sure you can already feel the tiger running behind you. Anila got 20 orders, amazing. And Anuj, you want to share something? Okay, great. So let's put Anuj on spotlight and then we'll proceed. Priyanka got 6 orders. Great. So Anuj, please unmute and share. Yes, you're unmuted.
Yes. So thank you, sir. First of all, it's really inspiring for me to attending it again. Like I joined you first of all in 2023 in the same month, November. And that day I decided that I will write a book. Like the second day I decided when you do the activity, I put down the chapter name. So that day I decided and I put my all the chapter name that day only. But I was not pretty sure. I was doing my full-time job. I was working as a team leader. Even today, I have completed my job. So I do my full-time job as well. But that day, I decided that I will publish a book. So, like, it took me 2 years to publish my first book. Right now, I have my book in my hand, and this feeling is just like it has no comparison to feel when you touch your book, when you say that I'm an author. So it this is totally different feeling. But in 2023, I was not pretty sure that I will be able to publish a book or not. But what I did, I kept writing. So, like my message, I just want to share to everyone that you just keep writing and keep thinking that you can write a book. Because I'm just 24 years old. I'm not 30, 50. I'm just 24 years. And after COVID, I just started reading lot of books. I was reading lot of books. Like I was spending around 8 hours, 9 hours in a day just reading a book because I could not speak English language at that time. And I was reading so many books to learn English language. Then I got some thinking, I don't know what intrigued me to start writing things. And then suddenly I got your ad and I subscribed for your ad and I watched 2 3 days webinar. And that day I decided that yes, I made a promise to myself that I will publish a book. I don't know when it will be published, but it will be published. And in 2025, in November month only, like this month only, I published my first book. And in my book, I have written one specific chapter, like don't plan, execute. So execute is something that makes whole difference in everything. So yes, like my message to everyone, if you want to achieve anything in life, don't just plan. Like I have been planning a lot of things. I was not taking execution. But right now, my first and last philosophy is I will plan a little bit, but I will execute as much as possible. That is the only formula to get success. At 24 years old, a guy like my parents are too proud on me that from the age of 24, I have written a book. So this feeling is just amazing. I don't have word to say. Yeah, that's all. I just want to share that just don't plan, execute. Whatever, whenever you have time, you might have a lot of problem. In my family, I come from a very poor family. Like nobody has ever could speak English language in my family. Nobody has ever thought of writing a book. Nobody has been in any English medium school. Like I just come from a very small place in UP. So like I just want to tell people that don't plan big, guys. Just execute whenever, whatever situation you are in. Just put your thought and execute. That will make all the difference.
Wow.
Yeah.
So grateful to you, Anuj, that you actually spoke. Honest, like I'm speechless right now because I was listening to everything you were sharing. One, you're just 24. Okay. Second,
Yes.
my English was not very good. You read books just to learn English, and I was trying to take out some mistake out of your English, but I couldn't. I couldn't.
Uh, yeah, it was like in after COVID in 2021, I could not speak, I could not utter a single word in English language. Like I have been a very average student. I could not get more than 50% marks in my any exam. In my graduation, in 10th, 12th, nowhere. But I was so crazy to learn English language back then. And there, I used to talk a lot with the people. I used to read a lot. So reading just helped me write a book, learn English language, and become a successful published author. And moreover, I was too introvert as well. So I just locked myself in a room and I started reading books and books and books. And that's how this book came up. And I'm very happy that I joined your session and I could publish a book.
We are very happy too, Anuj, because I'm telling you, when people will listen, I can see some people are smiling. Shiny is already smiling listening to you, and I'm already a lot of people are already smiling while talking to you, listening to you. And we are so glad you joined because I am so happy from within that my workshop could add so much value to someone's life and so much confidence in someone. And we can see how confident you are, and you did not miss even a single article while talking. Wow, like I am truly impressed, Anuj, with what you're doing. And of course, you're doing everything to make your parents proud. And you being so humble to accept that you are from a small town and you still have aspirations, you have bigger dreams. And I think you're on the right, not I think, you are on the right track. Anuj, I'm so proud of you. God bless you. And, kudos to your parents because only special parenting parents who actually give you good upbringing can produce children like you. So just say congratulations to your parents also. They equally deserve this because I'm sure they never gave up on you. And that's why you did not give up on yourself. And
Yeah.
today they must be very proud. And I'm sure being an author at 24 in a community or a town where nobody can think of reading, you are writing a book in English.
Yeah, that is the different thing. Like whole credit goes to my brother actually more than my parents has done for me. My brother has done more than that. So like I really cannot say anything about my brother. Like he is the inspiration for me.
Parents must have inculcated those values in your brother that he could look after you and support you. It cannot happen without good parenting. So,
Yeah, that is
congratulations
also
and
true.
congratulations to your brother also. All of you, I think you know what to do. I'll give you the option to unmute and do what you have to do. Come on, everyone.
Congratulations, Anuj.
Congratulations,
Congratulations,
Anuj.
Anuj. Very good.
Thank you
Really
so
great
much,
job.
everyone.
Congratulations.
Proud of you.
Very nice. And thank you, Anuj, for sharing. I am truly inspired listening to your story. And I am so happy that I could be some part of that story. I could be the anchor to some extent to this story. So thank you for that.
And unfortunately, I've been following some other Jatin. Like I searched you in 2024 on Instagram, but I have been following someone else. Just yesterday, I got to know your real ID. And I have been just liking, commenting, and everywhere. Just happened with yeah,
Someone else.
yeah, with the same name, with the same poster, with same like he used to post your content only. So I've been following him only.
Okay, it could be me. Who are you following? Tell me.
I don't know. He has around 60 or 70K followers. So I've been
This is
following
something
that person only.
But did you not remember my
Yesterday when you put your Instagram link and I clicked on that, I was, oh my God, I have been following someone else. I don't know who was that person.
but did you not know my face? How could you follow someone else?
No, I know your face. He put only your content, your face, your videos, your reels, everything.
Content.
Yeah.
Can you please share that link? I need to know who's
Yeah,
using.
I'll share with the team.
So are you saying
I'll
he
share.
content and he's growing his followers?
Yes. On that page, only your DP is there, your content, your posts are there, everything.
Serious?
Yeah.
Know this. My team needs to know this. How can someone use my content and get benefit out of? Please share that link with my team.
I don't know.
Image. Please do.
Sure, I'll share that.
I mean it. Yes.
Yeah, when I searched on, yeah, sure, I'll share that.
Thank you. Wow.
Yeah.
Then my mummy will be very happy to know, mummy, your son is already very, very famous. Somebody is already using my content on social media. That's amazing. Anyway, thank you so much, guys. I am already charged up. This energy is all because of all of you. So thank you. Twin bro, long lost, probably, possible. We don't know. I'm just waiting for the link now. Okay, so let's get started with day three. Congratulations. And before I begin with day three, guys, and I want an honest answer from all of you, including people who haven't launched. It's okay. I'm still with you. I promised to you on day one that till the last minute of the workshop today, I am going to push you. That's my role as a mentor. Whether you took this action or you did not take this action, I am still with you. How many of you did not launch the book yet? Raise your hands. Okay, take your right hand, take it to your left shoulder, and still say good job. I'll tell you why. At least you showed up. You didn't run away. You didn't give up. And I'm still proud of you. Because you had a chance to not attend the workshop today. You had a choice, not chance, but choice. But you wanted to face it. No, I will go. I will attend. I will not give up because my coach promised he won't give up. I'm genuinely proud of you. Congratulations. And I'm still with you. Okay. On that note, let's get started and see what's lined up for day three. And many congratulations to everyone, especially to those people who actually also bought books for others. And how many of you bought books for others, irrespective of the number of books? That doesn't matter. Shiny, then Utpala, then we have Jayashri. Great. Thank you. And I'm sure the feeling is blissful when you help others, when you support others. Let me tell you one hack that I learned through my experiences only. It's not written in any book or anything. That when you actually contribute to others' life, na, universe, and when you make someone happy, universe gives you enough reasons to be happy in your own life then. And that's what I call contribution. You contribute with no expectations. And then universe sees, oh, this guy or girl actually helps others and without any expectation, they are supporting. Let me support this person now. That's how energy vibration works. And I'm sure people who ordered books, they can already feel what I'm saying. So congratulations for that. It means a lot to me. And because somewhere you made me part of this contribution. Because I said power of community, you implemented. And somewhere I'm sure universe will bless me too with this. So thank you for doing that. And others who haven't done that yet, the Excel sheet is still as an active. You can choose to order books from there and support other authors because remember, your number of orders equals to number of authors you're creating because they have no choice but to deliver that book to you now. All right. On that note, let's get started. The first topic of the evening. I'll be discussing with you the various options available for free self-publishing. Now, as an author, I don't want to take this right away from you to decide which option you would like to proceed with. So how will it become easy for you to decide? What I do is the options I'm discussing with you, I run you through the features of each option. You decide which option you would like to proceed with for your book publishing. Okay. So the first option available is traditional publishing. So the first free publishing option that you have is through a traditional publisher. Let's have a look at the features. And as you know, whenever you have a wow moment during the session, please do put wow. So the first feature with traditional publishers is that they only publish paper books for you. They don't do ebook publishing for you. But I'm very sure you agree that in today's time where everything is getting digital, okay, you definitely agree that you would surely not want to miss the ebook part. So even if traditional publishers choose to do paper book for you, you will have to find out another paid publisher to do ebook for you, or you will have to learn the process yourself. So that's there. let's actually validate here. How many of you ended up buying ebooks during pandemic because paper books were not available? Remember pandemic time, COVID time? Do you agree? Most of us bought Kindle books. And if you notice, most of us still buy Kindle books. Now, because of pandemic, ebook industry actually noticed a huge surge in the market. And it's not just in India, it's globally. So, anyways, in international countries, Kindle books were very popular already. But thanks to COVID, it made more popular. There is a shift in how people are buying books. In fact, my first preference, if I have to ever read a book, my first preference now is Kindle book. And yeah, I don't know why, but somehow I first prefer a Kindle book, and at times I order a paper book, not every time. So, how many of you also observe the same pattern in you that you also continue to buy Kindle books? Yeah, okay, great. Next, no investment. Obviously, we're discussing pre-publishing options, so there is no investment at all. All the publishing costs, printing costs, this cost, that cost, whatever cost is involved in bringing your paper book out, traditional publishers will take charge of that. You don't have to pay anything from your pocket. Next one is an important one. Copyright and control stays with the publisher. Yes. And you will have to be okay with it. Jatin, what do you mean by this? Copyright and control stays with the publisher. Um, Let me tell you. For example, let's say if a producer director wants to make a movie out of your book or a documentary out of your book, they will not reach out to you. They will reach out to the traditional publisher. I don't know how many of you noticed on my Instagram. My Instagram is followed by the legendary Bollywood director Subhash Ghai. I don't know if you noticed that. He's the director of very popular film Khalnayak, Pardes, and all that. So he follows me on Insta. So one day, if he wants to make a movie out of my book, he will not reach out to publishers. He will reach out to me because I am the copyright owner of my content. That means after your book is published with traditional publisher, after your book is published, you are no more the owner of that book. That means you cannot make choices like changing the book cover, modifying, editing, or deleting, or even adding a chapter. You can't do that. You are no more the control. It's like delivering a baby, and now your baby is adopted. Now you can't do anything. You have given your baby for adoption, like that. Okay, understood? Next is royalty part. First of all, let me make you understand the layman meaning of royalty. Royalty means the net profit from book sales. That's called royalty. Royalty, Royalty. So write down the formula for royalty. Royalty is equal to MRP minus total production. Got it? Royalty is equal to MRP minus total production costs. Let's check the quality of almonds that you eat. Yesterday, I showed you Sophia's video. Remember? Can you tell me how many orders did Sophia get in total before final publishing? I'll give you some time to think about this, but for now, let's understand the royalty with traditional publishers. Okay, so if the maximum slab with traditional publishers is 8%, that's maximum. That means your share can be maximum 8% of the royalty amount. And on an average, they offer the deal of 5%. 8 is maximum. Okay. So let's say let's do some quality check of almonds in a different way. Yesterday I gave you the MRP and total production cost of my book. Can you calculate royalty as per the formula I just shared with you? What is the royalty amount of my first book? Come on, tell me. So MRP of my first book is 400. Total production cost is 300. So 400 minus 300 is equal to 100. So if your deal is 5% with the traditional publisher, what will be your share of royalty out of 100? Come on, chat box is open. What will be your share of royalty if your deal is 5%? 5 rupees. What? Jatin, 5 rupees out of 100? Are you serious? iPhone says 25 rupees. Thank you, iPhone, for giving that answer. I'm so glad I'm not the only one who's bad in maths. I'm so relieved now that I have a competition who is equally bad in mathematics. Okay, so it is 5 rupees, right? So 5 rupees, this is my book. Out of 100, I get 5 and the publisher gets 95? Yes. Why? Because they're spending everything on your book. They're spending money on your book. So they will take the maximum share and you will have to be okay with it. Yes. That's another feature for with traditional publishers. The last feature I'm sharing with you will make you decide whether you want to publish with them or not. Are you ready? The last feature is the manuscript rejection rate is more than 25%. The same publishers who rejected Chetan Bhagat, Robin Sharma, Amish Tripathi, J.K. Rowling, and many more successful authors. And if I have to believe my students, they say, sir, forget about rejection. They don't even acknowledge your emails. They don't even respond to your emails. Now, after knowing these features, can you tell me, would you like to publish your book with a traditional publisher? Yes or no? Yes or no? Meera says this is true. Probably she's reached out to a publisher and they never responded to her. Would you like to publish your book with a traditional publisher? I can see the answer is coming as no, never. So, Jatin, this seems to be not possible, not even impossible, because impossible's full form says I am possible, but this is not possible. Then what is the other solution to this? How do we self-publish without a publisher? Let's discuss that now. Okay. But before I discuss that now, I want to check your knowledge about book industry. Let's see how much you will know before you become an author. How many of you have heard of this very popular recognition for authors called New York Times best-selling author? You all have heard of it? It's like one recognition that every American author wants to get. Yes or no? How many of you have heard of Apple Books best-selling author? Heard of it? No? How many of you have heard of Google Books best-selling author? Yes, no, no? How many of you have heard of Amazon's best-selling author? Yeah, everybody has a smile. Would you like to become Amazon's best-selling author? Before 2026? Are you sure? You just have 33 days left. Are you sure? Yes, this can be the biggest New Year gift to yourself. Yes, wow. Imagine you're opening 2026 as a best-selling author. And you can put that everywhere on your social media, on your resumes, wherever you want to put that. ABA, Amazon's best-selling author. And that's one recognition that every author on this planet wants to get. Yes or no? Yes or no? Do you want to get ABA? Amazon's best-selling author? Beautiful. So, guys, no points for guessing. The option I'm about to discuss with you for free self-publishing. Before I discuss that option, I want to pay gratitude to the founder of Amazon, Jeff Bezos, and his entire team for crafting a platform that I, as a coach, as an author, recommend use, and only platform I recommend for self-publishing, no points for guessing. I am talking about Amazon's publishing platform. And let me take you through the beautiful features of Amazon publishing that will help you decide which option you would like to go with. The first option, guys, we all remember our strategy we discussed yesterday, ebook first and paper book later. So if your book is in English, You can publish your ebooks worldwide. That means wherever Amazon website is available, accessible, America, UK, Australia, Netherlands, Japan, Canada, India, wherever Amazon website is accessible, your ebooks will be made available. And this should be a wow moment. That means if your book is in English, you aren't becoming an author just in India. You're becoming an author internationally too. So that's one wow moment. Is it not a wow moment for you? Then why is the fingers not moving? Is it too cold in your house? Yes, wow moment. Congratulations. Did I ask you guys which city you guys are from? Did I ask you all? City and state? Did you share with me which city and state you guys are from? I don't think I asked that question. Did I? Acha, I did. How many of you are from Delhi? Do we have people from Delhi here? Delhi, NCR. Do we have people? We have people from Agra, Mumbai, Bangalore, Kochi, Kerala. Okay, Mumbai. A lot of people from Mumbai. Every batch I get a lot of people from Mumbai. Beautiful. Thank you. In fact, we have a lot of community members from Mumbai. Vishakhapatnam. Great. Great. I might visit Mumbai in a couple of days or weeks maybe because I have a lot of friends staying in Mumbai and my relatives and they're calling me for changing my mood and all. So how about we plan a small get together when I reach Mumbai? It'll be great, right? Meeting all of you. Beautiful. Because we have a large community in Mumbai. So I think we can plan that. Yes, beautiful. Thank you. Next, ready for the next feature? Zero investment. Do you see any asterisk mark on zero investment? No asterisk mark means no conditions apply. Zero investment means zero investment. That means Amazon will never charge you anything for creating your author account, giving you a platform or a publishing fee, this fee, that fee, annual fee, this fee. There is no fee at all. Zero investment means zero investment. So Jatin, if it's zero investment, then what is Amazon's profit in selling my books? What is their benefit, right? If that's the question in your mind, don't worry, I'll be answering that shortly. Next. But remember, you're not paying anything from your pocket to Amazon. Next. Oh, all the beans spilled. Copyright and control stays with you. This is the best feature of Amazon publishing. Do you agree? Amazon as an e-commerce platform with billions of customers worldwide. Agreed? Yes? Okay. Despite giving you their global visibility to their clients, to their customers, they are not keeping the copyright with them. That means you remove the copyright owner and the controller of your book. That means, by the way, this could be a wow moment because a lot of you have this fear of what if my book is not liked? What if there are some errors? What if I get bad feedback and all of that? Listen to me very carefully. It could be a wow moment for you. After publishing your book as well, you can add, delete, or modify your chapters whenever you want to do it. And for whatever number of times, there is no restrictions to that. So even if you think after you published, you think, oh, this chapter could have been better. Or one of your friends tells you, hey, Jatin, that chapter, I feel you should do something about it. You actually can go back and make changes. And there is no restriction to that at all. I'll give you it's a funny one, but I'll give you one personal experience. So even if you know there is a section called acknowledgements in books, where you acknowledge your friends, your family, whosoever you want to thank in life, right? So my first book was very special. Obviously, it was the first book. So I have an acknowledgement of 4 to 6 pages. And I had acknowledged one of my ex-managers when I was working in the corporates of my last company because she was really supportive when I was working with the organization. So I gave her the acknowledgement. And when I was terminated from that organization, I got to know she was the reason of my termination. I actually went back to acknowledgement section of my books, removed her name from everywhere. So that's the power you have because you can change whatever you want to change, whatever you want to change. Yeah, actually, I removed her name from everywhere because that's the control I have with me. And that applies to your chapters, to everything. In fact, I won't lie, for my second book, Rescue Your Romance, I did make some changes after I was separated from my wife. So I did go back and make changes to I removed her name too from acknowledgements from the second book. So, yeah, that control, you have it with you. All right. Next, royalty, though my keyboard and my mouse already spilled the beans. But let me give you a wow moment. Royalties, 70% royalty. What, Jatin, you said 770. I said 70% royalty. Yes. Now, here I want to test your almonds quality once again. Sophia's total orders, how many? How many orders did Sophia get in total before final publishing? Please share in the chat box quickly. Please share in the chat box quickly. Let's check the quality of almonds you all eat. 111, okay. Okay. Wow, this batch seems to be calibrated on the answers today. Come on, I just got 3 answers. What about others? Still waiting. Write your answers. I'll tell you which is the right one. Great. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. So, most of you are correct. No, not so. Most of you are incorrect, but a couple of you are correct. Total orders was 150. So, guys, for this batch, the discount on the first order remains 50% on Inspiring Jatin Almonds. Okay, so 150 orders and we sold each book at 99. So 150 into 99, it's 14,850. And she got 70% royalty of that, which is how much? 10,395. Jatin, you said you're bad with maths. You took fraction of seconds to calculate. I use the same example in every batch. That's how I remember the calculation. I am not a maths champion yet. So 10,395 is the royalty she earned. And look at the beauty. She first made money from the book. And from the money she made, she got that money. And Jatin, you said she got 10,395. Where did the remaining 4,500 go? That is what Amazon kept with them as their share of royalty and released the share to her. But look at the beauty, wow moment that she made money first, and then from the money she made, that amount was deducted, their share was debited, and then they released the balance to her account. Isn't the wow moment? No payment upfront, rather you make money, and from the money you make, they debit their share and then release the balance to you. Already a wow moment. Beautiful. Can I say this proudly that after joining my sessions, none of you will copy paste anyone's content? You all will write original content. Yes or no? Great. Beautiful. Because you're going to write original content, the last feature is a wow moment for you. Because there is no rejection to your script except in case of plagiarism. That means if you had a fear of rejection, that's gone. You aren't ever getting rejected by Amazon as far as your content is original. How many of you just had a wow moment? Yes, so no fear of rejection. That means, guys, if your content is original, congratulations. You are definitely becoming an author on Amazon. There is no second thought about it. Congratulations. But also remember that Amazon's backend check on plagiarism is very strong. I have a couple of students whose account was blocked because it tried to act smart. They thought, haha, who will know and all of that. They used plagiarized content, they used PLR articles and all of that, thinking they are copyright free. Amazon blocked their accounts. They blocked their accounts. And I don't know how, because I worked for them. Technology wise, they're so wise. Okay. I don't know how they get to know, even if you try to create another account. So even if you try to create another author account after one getting blocked, somehow they'll be able to link that and still your second account will be blocked too. So please don't take that risk, because if you are not on Amazon as an author, you are nowhere. How many of you agree with me? That if your books are not there on Amazon, you're probably not getting sold anyway. Which is the first website that hits your mind when you have to buy a book online? Tell me honestly. Is it not Amazon? It is Amazon. Because more than 85% of book market is with Amazon. Hence, the only platform I recommend people. In fact, my books are exclusive on Amazon. I haven't put my books anywhere else because the maximum royalties and everything I get from Amazon. So why do I even, and by the way, if you're exclusive to Amazon only, they also push your books organically. Hence, my books are exclusive to Amazon, except for the first book, because the book was published by a publisher. Yeah. So at this point, I'm so keen to know how many of you would love to become APA. What is APA? Amazon's published author. Come on, tell me that. How many of you would love to become APA? Amazon's published author. You can write APA. A for Amazon, P for published, A for author. Beautiful. Congratulations for becoming Amazon's published author. Now, guys, on day one, though you all had your own reasons to write a book and become an author, if you remember on day one, I gave you multiple reasons of why you must become an author in the next 30 days or less. Yes or no? Now, if you realize you're just one book away to build your brand, become an authority, and leave a legacy. And can you tell me, out of these three reasons that you see on the screen, which one is the closest to you? Like, which one really hit you hard? That, yes, this is why I want to become an author in the next 30 days or less. Which reason resonated with you the most? Legacy. Okay. What about others? Legacy. Build my brand right now. Beautiful. What else? Legacy. Brand. Nice. Most of you are saying legacy, but a couple of you have as authority. Beautiful. Individual reasons, your reasons. There's no right or wrong reason. So you have your own reasons to resonate, right? Remember the introduction that I shared with you that it took me 3.5 months to complete the first draft of my first book. Remember? Now I'm about to share some dates with you, and be watchful about the dates because I'll be asking you to calculate something. Let's see how many maths champions we have. Okay. So this is my third book, Unleash You. This book was published on Amazon on 14th of May 2021. And this book was an international bestseller in Australia for more than 30 days in a row. This is Unleash You. Okay. You saw the publishing date, 14th of May 2021. After this book was published, I started working on my fourth book, and my fourth book was published on 23rd of May 2021. Can somebody quickly calculate how long did I take to write, edit, self-publish my fourth book and make it a bestseller? Utpala, were you very good in mathematics? No? But now I think you've become good, pretty good. Exactly. 9 days. Exactly. What? 9 days? Exactly. I took 9 days to write, edit, self-publish, and make my book a bestseller. So just 9 days. But do you agree when I was writing my first book, because I had no support that time, right? And I didn't have any inspiring Jatin in my life. Do you agree? I must have had my own challenges when I was writing my first book. Yes. And when I created this author community in this 4.5 years of time, I realized that whatever challenges were my challenges are actually not my challenges. They are the top challenges of almost every inspiring author. So what I did for everybody to be aware, okay? The first step to change is awareness. I hope you know that, right? So for everyone to be aware, I collated the list of challenges that all of us, we face them, but we never acknowledge them. And if you don't acknowledge, then how will you solve for them? Yes or no? So I have collated a list of challenges. We'll read them together. After we have read the challenges, you will share in the chat box how many challenges are actually your challenges as of today. And don't be surprised if all of them are your challenges. Ready? Because what I'm about to read out to you, they all were my challenges in my first, when I was writing my first book. So let's have a look at it. So one of those top challenges that stops almost every aspiring author to even begin. Where to start writing from? Have I chosen the right subject for the book? How much to research for the book? What if I don't get enough ideas to write the book? How to choose the correct title and subtitle? How to put a structure to the book? How to edit the book draft without hiring expensive editors? How to prepare an attractive book cover without paying too expensive designers? Step by step process to self publish your book globally for free. And most importantly, because a couple of them have missed even when they're authors, how to become Amazon's #1 best-selling author. How many challenges are your challenges? Please share in the chat box. All. As I said, don't be surprised if all of them are your challenges. 3, all. Second last, okay? All. What about others? I'm so glad you're acknowledging them because it's important to acknowledge to even know what challenges you have. There's been more than 33 people logged in, and we are only getting 5 to 6 responses. As we all promised, you're going to you're going to be responsive in the chat box. 5. Last one. Last, all 7. Thank you for acknowledging, guys. It means a lot. Thank you. Let's continue. Now, let me take you, as in, let me give you a quick, not a quick, but let me ask you a question first. Let's come on camera, let's talk, okay? How many of you realized in the last 3 days, including today, there is a lot we have learned about book writing, and there is so much more before you publish your book. Write R for realization if you have that. If you have that realization that there is a lot we have learned about book writing, and there is so much more before you publish your book. A lot of you have that realization. Great. Thank you. Thank you for acknowledging. And guys, remember I told you from day one, you're allowed to eat while you're on camera. You're allowed to drink while you're on camera. Yes or no? But your coach doesn't have that privilege. Just imagine I am coaching you and the next topic is, it'll be so odd, right? If I eat while coaching. So how about, because it's going to be a long, when I say long, it's going to be an interesting session. I'm going to talk for the next 3 hours after this. Is it okay if we all take a quick 10 minutes breather? Yeah? Catch, drink, whatever you want to do so that you can still eat, drink after 10 minutes too, but I will not be able to because I'll be talking in a flow after that. So let's do this. Quickly play 10 minutes timer. I highly recommend not to log out because you may not be able to log in again, then you will end up losing on the session. So you may switch off your cameras if you want to, but please be back in time. I'm starting the timer with music now. Your 10 minutes starts now. All right. How was the break? What you guys did in your break timing? What did you guys do during your break? Can you all hear me? Yes. Ordered a book. Wow. Snacks. Beautiful. Analyzed one horoscope. Dr. Srikumar, I think I need analysis of my horoscope for sure. I got a superb idea for my book. Beautiful. I just had black coffee. You know why I just had black coffee? So I can have more energy for you guys. Yeah, my arm physiotherapy. Wow. So let's come on camera, guys. Let's get started with the balance of remaining workshop. Are you all excited? Yes. Okay, let's continue. So before going on break, we had a realization that there is a lot we have learned about book writing, and there is so much more before we publish our books. I have another question for you. Yesterday, we all worked on an assignment during the workshop where we finalized our 10 topics and 10 chapters for the book. Yes? Most of you said you've been waiting for 15, 20 years to finalize those 10 chapters. How long did it take you to finalize those chapters during the workshop? How long did it take you? 5 minutes, right? 5 minutes. And how was it possible to do years of work in just 5 minutes? Can anybody tell me? How was it possible? क्या सालों का काम 5 मिनट में हो गया? Tell me. Is it correct to say you got the right technique of doing it? Yes, a mentor gave you the technique. Yes or no? Beautiful. Thank you, guys. So with the energy I sent, I gave you the technique along with that. Now let me ask you one more golden question. How many of you realized that you may not be able to self-publish your book for free and make it a bestseller without the right techniques and without a mentor who can handhold you? Right? M for mentor. M for mentor. How many of you realized you may not be able to self-publish your book for free, make it a bestseller without the right techniques and without a mentor who can handhold you? Please write M for mentor. Thank you for acknowledging that. On day one, I shared my new mission with all of you. I'm on a mission to create or help 5,000 writers become self-published best-selling authors. If you remember, my first mission was 2000, and to support my mission, I had launched my next curriculum called Best-Selling Author Mastery Program that claims that anyone, even a first-time writer, a 6-year-old or a 96-year-old, anyone who registers for my program can become a self-published best-selling author even in less than 21 days. And most of you wrote interested in the chat box to know more about the program. And I promise to you, I will share the details with you on Friday. And today is Friday. Do I have your permission to share the details of my program before I cover the last two topics of the evening? If I have your permission, please write yes in the chat box. Great. Thank you so much. With that permission, I shall proceed to share the details of my program. But remember, I am not going to present my program to you. Rather, I will make you understand the skills you are going to learn from my program. How many of you agree learning and knowledge can never be wasted? Do you agree? Yes? So, and do you agree by enrolling into the program, by investing into the program, you are not paying to a publisher. Rather, you are learning the whole process yourself. So learning and knowledge. And let's learn about it now. Surprisingly, because I know it's people are not used to this, but during the presentation or the entire session about my program, you will have a lot of wow moments. Like you'll be like, wow, I never thought I can learn all this myself. So whenever you have those wow moments, please keep writing wow in the chat box. So let's begin. Yes. Okay. So the program name is Best-Selling Author Mastery Program. This program comes with a lifetime access and it's a recorded course. Now, the beauty of recorded courses are, or rather my course is, number one, you can watch when you are available. You don't have to match to my timings. Number two, you can repeat as many times as you want to. Let's say if you didn't understand something, you want to watch it again and again and again. And number three, because it comes with a lifetime access, not just for one book, you can utilize the program for all the books you want to write in your lifetime. And one more advantage, it can be used on a laptop as well as on a phone. So even if you're traveling, let's say metro or cab, or yeah, not flight, but metro or cab, you can just scroll through it as in watch it and implement it. Yes. So on that note, let's begin. Let me start explaining what are skills you're going to add through my program. How many of you agree if the foundation of a building is not strong, the floor will eventually fall? The building will eventually fall. Yes or no? Great. That means this is what I learned from my corporate experience that if your basics are not in place, nothing advanced can work. Agreed? Let's say if we did not know our ABCD, do you think we would have been able to speak today and form sentences out of it? Not at all. Hence, basics are extremely important. And I come from the background where I've learned that you first fix the basics. Hence, the first module, by the way, guys, my program has various modules, like various chapters in a book, and every module has video lessons in it. Okay? Beautiful. Yeah, thank you, Meera, for sharing that. So the first module of my best-selling author mastery program is basics of becoming a best-selling author. Because if these are not in place, you aren't becoming a best-selling author. What is a basic? Number one is the topic that you have chosen. Is it profitable or not profitable? Do we have anyone in the room who does not have clarity whether their topic is profitable or not? Just write me. It's okay if you still don't have clarity whether your topic is profitable or not, because the first module itself will guide you, coach you, teach you to find out whether the topic is profitable or not. And in case it is not profitable, the same module will also guide you to find out, identify a profitable topic for your book. So congratulations, whatever topic you're choosing after watching this module, that is going to be profitable. Okay, next. How many of you purchase stuff on Amazon? Today's Black Friday sale. How many of you actually ordered a lot of things from Amazon? Order किया बहुत कुछ नहीं किया? So, do you agree when we scroll through products on Amazon? Tell me honestly, how many pages do you actually flip? Let's say today I have to buy what you call. Let's say I have to buy air fryer. Okay, you agree a lot of air fryers will come on the first screen, then the second page and the third page. As a user, if you have to buy something on Amazon, how many pages do you genuinely flip? I flip only one page. I don't even flip that page. I buy something from the first page itself. How many of you also just flip one page? Like you don't even go beyond one page, like me. Or you can write, how many pages do you actually flip? Do you flip? If you don't flip any page after the first one, the answer will be 0. And if you flip whatever pages, you can write the number of pages you flip. I'm guessing the answer for most of you will be 0. Couple of you say 3 to 4. Yes or no? So do you agree if the products show up on the first few pages, the possibility of selling them is quite high? Yes. That means if your books also show up on the first few pages in that category of book, then the chances of selling your book is also high. Yes or no? Yes? Great. So this is called increasing the visibility of your book. There are many factors responsible for increasing the visibility, including a positive rating and a review. But before the positive rating and a review, the most important element to increase the visibility of your book is the selection of the right keywords for your book. So this module will guide you on the selection of the right keywords which are optimized on Amazon so that your books can be found on the first few pages. Exactly. Meera is absolutely correct. This is the most important aspect for sales, and I need this. Exactly. So you all need this module because if you want to become a best-selling author, your books need to sell. And how will it sell? Sell on its own when your books show up on the initial few pages. Do you understand that? And now, by now, you already know I worked for Amazon India as a training manager for 4 years. This will unlock one more secret for you. It is not just a selection of right keywords. It is also the placement of the right keywords. Yes. Once you get to know the keywords, Where are you supposed to place them? That is also you what you learn in this module, the identification and placement. And that's what will make you different from anyone else because people focus only on keywords. You will focus on keywords as well as placing those keywords. How many of you just got a wow moment? I never knew this. That selection and placement of the right keywords to rank high on Amazon search pages. Next, in case you have not been able to figure out how to finalize a catchy title and subtitle, whether for your current book or for your future books, this module will always help you to finalize a catchy title and subtitle for your book. Okay, so you don't have to worry. Even if for the current book you don't have clarity, this module will always be handy for you. Let's go to the second module of the program, which is book writing blueprint, one of the most important modules. How many of you are unaware of what to include before and after the chapters? How many of you are unaware of that? What to include before and after? That's called book sequence. In this module, I will run you through each available book sequence content, that is, each component that you can include before and after the chapters. And you, as an author, will have complete choice to choose which component you would like to include in your book. Got it? That's called standard book sequence. Okay. Second, I'm about to give you a couple of symptoms for you to identify whether you are eligible to become an author or not. Okay. I'll give you a couple of symptoms. If you have even one symptom in you, just write CB in the chat box. C stands for Chennai, B stands for Bangalore. Okay. CB. So let me first give you the symptoms. Do you ever feel whenever you will sit to write a book, you will go blank or you may go blank? You may not have enough content to write even a chapter, forget about the book. You may not have enough thoughts. If you have even one symptom in you, just write CB. Wow. Only 4 people have these symptoms. What about other people? Xbox, what's that? CB. Thank you. Congratulations, you are entitled to become an author. If you didn't actually have a CB, I would have doubted your capability of becoming an author now. But if you have these symptoms, congratulations, you're on the right track. But what is CB, Jatin? What is CB? I'll tell you. People call a lot of things, not a creative block. I call it content block. CB stands for content block. You may not be creative, it's okay as a writer, but you need to have content to write a book. Yes or no? How many of you, is it correct to say after my first day's session, most of you are writing a non-fiction self-help book? Is it correct to say that? Yes, thank you. And others who are not on camera, I don't know what they're doing, but today is the last day. I genuinely urge you to come on camera. So write down the formula. What formula? 1 second. How many of you actually want a formula to write a good book? This is only applicable to non-fiction, not to other books. Do you want a formula? Okay, write down. Write down the formula quickly. Take out your pen, notepad. Formula is GB is equal to 80% CRS plus 20% BWS. I also posted the formula in the chat box. Yes. But Jatin, what is this GB, CB? I want you to decode this for us. I'll just decode for you and this might give you a wow moment. The full form is good book is equal to 80% content research skill and only 20% book writing skills. You must be relieved. A lot of you must be relieved. Oh, thank God. Writing skills is just 20% needed. Yes, Just 20%. Relieved, but 80% is content research. And this is where I believe ChatGPT cannot help non-fiction writers. Ask me how. Do you agree? Readers read non-fiction to learn from the author's experience, to learn from the author's writing style, thought process, examples, experiences, yes or no, breakthroughs, stories. That's where ChatGPT cannot help you. And I'm so proud to share, even till today, I haven't included a ChatGPT module in my program because I only believe in creating real authors. You won't believe I still don't teach ChatGPT because I realized the more you use ChatGPT, the more you become dependent on it. It kills your creativity and thought process. And let me admit here, okay? No, don't be Mira. You're good. You're not using it. So I used to be amazing, at in drafting emails. Amazing. Like when I was in corporates, people used to be scared to read my emails because of the kind of effectiveness I had in the emails. Since I have started giving command to Chat GPT for emails, my creativity is gone. Like I can't think of what to draft in emails because of I just want quick email. So you just give command, ChatGPT gives you it gives you a perfect email. ठीक है, मतलब if you don't have a lot of time, then it's good to use. But I realize it kills your entire thought process. So I'm so happy for books. I have never used, and I have never told my students to use it. So if anybody is planning to use ChatGPT, guys, don't. It doesn't do any good to you as an author. Okay, don't worry, the whole program will teach you how to become a real author, and you will have a lot of satisfaction when you don't use Chat GPT for your own books because you will be an authentic author. In today's time, when a lot of people, okay, yeah, I agree. See, I am not anti Chat GPT, but I personally don't want people to use Chat GPT for their books. Okay, that doesn't mean you can't use it. There are a lot of people who are still using it. In fact, in today's time, a lot of coaches who are teaching you how to use AI to become authors. But I am not that coach. Is that okay with you? Yes. So, in this module called Book Writing Blueprint, I will teach you the most authentic and effective strategies to perform unlimited quality content research for any damn topic. Yes, you have a topic. Remember, you always will have a content for it. Always have content. Yes. So I promise to you, after watching this module, you will never be short of content. That too, authentic content, not AI generated content. And the best part, your 20% book writing skills, if you were fearful of your writing skills, because of this quality research, your writing skills will also become 100%. Because you will know so much about that topic that you can't stop writing about it. I mean, if you just felt a wow, that you never thought this could be done. Because this is one of the biggest blocks for any aspiring author, content. Yeah, Anila says it's true for fiction also. Absolutely. It's more true for fiction because for fiction, it has to be pure imagination, your imagination. Beautiful. Wow moment. Thank you. Next. Now, how many of you it will become very easy if you have the whole book completion plan on one page along with the dates for each step? One page. That means after watching this module, you will have your book's one page book completion blueprint, which means you will have proper plan on one page that has dates for each task. For example, date for completing your first chapter, fifth chapter, 10th chapter, date of editing, date of book cover, date of publishing, everything on one page. How many of you would love that for yourself? Write number one in the chat box. Beautiful. You'll have that after you watch this module. How many of you know Tony Robbins, Anthony Robbins? He's one of the biggest life coaches on this planet, okay? So he's one of my mentors. I follow his teachings. In this module, I will also introduce you to the tool that the Tony Robbins himself uses for writing his own books super fast. That's book writing blueprint for you. And guys, I'm just taking you through a snippet of each module. There is a lot in every module, but I'm just taking you through a synopsis to understand what are you going to add to your skill set. Next, book editing blueprint. That's the next module, module number 3. We have already discussed one of the biggest tools for editing, which is Grammarly, right? Which we discussed that most of the editors use that. Let me ask you one question and see how many of you are aware of this. These expensive editors charging 8 to 10 rupees per word, and these expensive publishing houses charging 1 lakh, 2 lakh, 3 lakhs for publishing. That includes basic editing services also. How many of you believe these people must be reading your books manually, hence they are charging so much? Do you believe that? Just say yes or no. How many of you believe that? That because they're so expensive, they must be reading your books manually. Nobody believes that. Surprisingly, nobody believes that, but that's true. Irrespective of the amount they charge, they will not read your books manually. They all use tools. Most of them use Grammarly, correct. However, these premium editors, like proficient editors and these premium publishing houses, they also have premium tools for editing. Thanks to my connections working globally in publishing houses, I got access to these tools that they use for their clients for editing services. And in this module, you'll be introduced to those tools beyond Grammarly. Okay? Now, as most of you are writing non-fiction self-help books, and we all agree in non-fiction self-help books, we do have to use a lot of public information. For example, we may have to quote someone's research. We may have to use someone's quotations. How many of you plan to use quotations in your books? Quotes. I think most of us will use quotes, right? So when we use all of that, Amazon still identifies them as plagiarism because they are public information. Yes or no? But guys, Amazon also understands that non-fiction books will always have some part of plagiarism, some content of plagiarism, right? Hence, up to 10% of plagiarism is allowed in non-fiction self-help books. Total plagiarism in a book is up to 10%. But how will you check what percentage it is before publishing so that you don't get rejected by them? I'll be sharing some tools with you in this module called Book Editing Blueprint so that you can check plagiarism before submitting your script, and you are in peace that you are definitely becoming an author, because before you even publish, you already know your plagiarism percentage. So Anila, for fiction, you can't have plagiarism, right? It's all pure imagination. Okay, let's continue. Got it? Next one is book cover blueprint. In case yesterday's session was a quick session for you on book covers, don't worry. This is a detailed module on creating attractive book covers, mock-ups, adding text effects to your book covers. Everything is covered in this module. How many of you plan to use images in your books? Images, pictures? No? Okay. So people who plan to use pictures even inside your book, like in chapters, I hope you know you cannot randomly pick pictures from online websites. They have a copyright on them. So in this module, I will introduce you to some free tools to get copyright-free images that you are looking for. Got it? Yes, copyright-free images. So all of this is covered in book cover blueprint. How many of you have not launched the books yet on social media? How many of you have not launched? And people who have launched, do you plan to do more books in the future? Yes, or will you stop at one book? Do you plan to do more books? Beautiful. Then people who enroll today, in this program and they haven't launched the books yet, the next module is the first module you will watch when you register for this program, which is called Pre-Publishing Income Blueprint. Please make a note, especially those people who haven't launched their books yet. Pre-Publishing Income Blueprint. And people who have launched, when you do your future books, this is a module you need to go back to launch your future books as well, because this is the same module that will guide you on how to launch your book in less than 15 minutes and make money before your book is even published. Happy? Got it? Great. How many for English writers? English writers? Okay. Let me ask you one honest question, and I am looking for an honest answer. How many of you wish whatever you write for your book, the content, it gets enhanced automatically? It gets corrected automatically in an author's format. Like you really want the whole structure to change and flow like a river in content. Yes, I think we all want that, right? So next one, the next module called Best-Selling Content Blueprint is a big wow moment for English writers. Why? Because this module will actually enhance the clarity and meaning of the content you write. And how will it do that? By performing vocabulary enhancements, by changing the whole structure of the content. Can I tell you one more internal secret about this module? Yes. If you ever like any content from the internet, okay, someone's content you like, and you wish you could include that in your book, this module will teach you how to use any other content also without getting caught into plagiarism, and that too ethically. I will teach you in this module how to ethically plagiarize someone's content. Okay? That's covered in Content Spinner Blueprint. Any wow moments? I didn't hear them. Okay, fantastic. You do have wow moments. Great. Thank you for that. Now, guys, how many of you realize in the last 3 days I love giving bonuses, like extra information, extra things? How much money I gave up yesterday to teach you 3D mockups? Do you remember? 4 people wrote O for offer. So 4 into 2, 8,000 rupees I gave up. Yes. So whatever modules I have shared with you so far, is that enough or do you want more? Do you want some bonuses? Do you want it or jitna diya utna kafi hai? Thank you, Meera. It took a lot of time to put these names. More always, okay? Are you sure? Okay, the first bonus. You would love this one, by the way. If you're a non-fiction self-help writer, you are just getting another wow moment because I am going to give you lifetime access to 1 lakh quality articles of these topics. And these articles are personally researched by my team and put them for you. First of all, I want you to go through these topics on the section on your right. Tell me if your book subject of your topic is part of the folder. Write T for topic. If your topic is here in the folder. Just write T for topic. That means while you will learn content research, I'm giving you ready-made content. Even Dr. Shikumar says, I vouch that, sir, I've gone through them. Yes, they're very, very good quality article. That means, listen to me, I'm giving you a good strategy of completing your book super fast. Law, I don't think that's part. Only these topics are there in the bonus, okay? So, if you like any article related to your topic, okay, you can select the content or articles you want to include in your book. Use Content Spinner. Use Content Spinner, spin the content and use it in your book. Nobody will be caught into any kind of plagiarism also. Got it? And these articles are really amazing articles. They are all up to date, yes. Age of the content is not relevant here because they are evergreen subjects and evergreen content. Didn't get. Okay, so Shiny, let's say you're writing on fashion, for example. In fashion folder, you liked 5 articles that you would like to include as content in your book. You just have to follow the module, this particular module called Content Spinner Blueprint. Select those 5 articles, use the module to spin the content. Now, what is content spinning? That you will learn in the module. And you will be able to use those 5 articles as it is in your book because they are already researched articles. That means you will not even have to spend time in the content research. Let's say in case somebody says, I don't want to spend a lot of time in content research, we're giving you relevant content also. Okay, so it becomes easy for you to finish your book super fast. Great, thank you. So that's the first bonus for all of you. Do you want more? और चाहिए? Yeah, काफी है. ठीक है, जतिन, बहुत सारे modules हो गए. Thank you so much. Now we would like to enroll. You want more? Okay, the next one is super bonus. And why do I call it super bonus? Because this is that module which is going to take your dream to reality, which is free ebook publishing blueprint. This is that module that will guide you step by step, handhold you step by step from creating your author account on Amazon to uploading your script, book cover, title, subtitle, keywords, categories, and in fact, MRP. Everything is covered in this module. In fact, how many of you English writers? Guys, one big wow moment coming up for you in this one. If your book is in English, whether written or translated, in the same module, I will guide you how to become an international author also. So you are not just going to publish your book in India, you're going to publish your book internationally. In fact, in the same module, I will teach you how to keep a different MRP for different countries. So let's say for India, you want to keep 99. But let's say for US, you want to keep $2. I'll teach you how to change all of that for different countries. Love it? So guys, congratulations. You'll be so proud that before the new year, you're not just becoming an Indian author, but you're becoming a global author. So congratulations if your book is in English. Remember that. Thank you. Amazing. So that's free ebook publishing blueprint. That's a super bonus for you. Okay. Beautiful. Now, guys, these are my modules of best-selling author mastery program that sums the modules. Tell me in one word, what do you feel about the program? In just one word. Wow, amazing. Expensive. Oh, ouch. I didn't share the investment price yet. Amazing. I will tell about ICA later, Dr. Srikumar. First, they need to take the right action at the right time. Important holistic support. Thank you. Now, before we move towards registration, I want to share one secret with you about becoming a bestseller. May I? Yes, may I? Great. But you have to promise to me you are not sharing the secret anywhere outside because this secret is only known to people who have worked or who work for Amazon. And this is not documented anywhere, even on their website. Do I have a promise? Yes? Okay. Listen to me carefully. When you publish your ebooks on Amazon, by default, it allows you to select one category for your book, to publish your book in any one category. So let's say if I'm writing a book on health, then I have a choice to publish that book in any of the categories. Let's say I chose health and fitness, okay? Now, if your book hits number 1 in that one category, even for once, you're officially Amazon's best-selling author. Yes. And you're allowed to put this stamp on your book cover. and Amazon won't reject it. Yes, I repeat, if your book hits number one in that one category, even for once, you're officially ABA, Amazon's best-selling author. Yeah, and this is not documented anywhere. Internal information. How many of you realized uh, that I acknowledge action takers? Do you realize that? I always give them a little special treatment because they're action takers. So people who take this right action at the right time. By the way, how many of you are actually already convinced to invest into this today? Like you really want to take this forward. Like C for convinced. Let me see that first. How many of you are already convinced with the modules that this is exactly what I want? Great, thank you. But because most of you are convinced you're going to take this action today, I have something special for the action takers. People who take this action in the first 15 minutes, I have a jackpot for them. But remember, when I say 15, it means 15. Now, when does this 15 minutes start? This 15 minutes will start when my team will share the link with all of us. Okay? Okay. And I know people who are already part of this program, like Jayashri, Dr. Shri Kumar, I know you'll be literally excited and tempted to pay again. I don't mind that. I love money. Money loves me. But the only thing is our system won't duplicate, will not take your transaction again. But I know you'll be compelled and tempted to pay. Are you ready to know what's the jackpot? And the jackpot is the favorite module of my entire community, which is Amazon's bestseller blueprint module. Now, why is it special for all my community students? Because in this module, I will teach you how to publish your book not in one category, but 3 categories. Yes. Dr. Srikumar, you already have these bonuses with you. 3. So now you tell me which option has more possibility for you to hit number 1, become ABA. 1 category or 3 categories? You tell me. Obviously 3. That means if your book hits number 1, even in 1 category for once, you are officially ABA. How many of you genuinely want to become ABA? Quickly type ABA. I want to see that. Come on, ABA. Beautiful. Congratulations. So this module you will learn how to self-publish your book in 3 categories. But those 3 categories cannot be random categories. There is a strategy behind it. Otherwise, everybody will become ABA, right? In this module, you will learn what is a strategy to select those correct categories so that you don't miss number 1 at all. Now, how many of you had this question? Probably it was a choti awas for you that Jatin, the pre-orders that I've received, how will Amazon send those books to them? How many of you have that question or has that question? That the orders we have received, how are we going to deliver to them? Okay. How many of you remember in yesterday's session I shared with you only I know how to use your pre-orders to hit number 1? Yes, Anila, for fiction as well. How many of you remember that? So in this module, I will teach you how to use your pre-orders to become Amazon's number 1 best-selling author. This is the same module which will teach you how to send your orders through Amazon. That means you will not be delivering books, but your Amazon will be. Yes, sorry, you will not be delivering books, but Amazon will be delivering. Understood? Got it? All right. So this is Amazon bestseller blueprint. But because you know I love to give evidence to your logical mind, how many of you have this doubt now? But Jatin, I only got 16 orders. I only got 15, 5, 3, 2. How will I become number one? How many of you have this thought? With 15, 5 or 3 or 4 orders, how will I hit number one? Thamba, I have a solution to everything. Let me give you some more wow moments. Evidence to your subconscious mind and conscious mind. Sagar Dhami, 30 pre-orders. Amazon's number one best-selling author. Do you see the screen? Yes? Okay. Aisha Siddiqa Halima, 20 pre-orders, chartered accountant. Amazon's number one best-selling author in 2 categories. Vineet Amalraj, IT employee, 15 pre-orders. Amazon's number one best-selling author. Shamim Said, do we have any poets here? Any poetry writer? Okay, I think Bharti is. So Shamim Sayed wrote a poetry book. She got just 7 pre-orders. You must be thinking, like, just 7 pre-orders? Then I'm sure it's not possible to do it in 7 pre-orders. By the way, she hit number one. She became a number one best-selling author even with 7 pre-orders. Salman Sari, wellness coach, 27 pre-orders. Amazon's number one best-selling author. Tasneem Fatima, children's book, 3 pre-orders. Amazon's number one best-selling author in more than one category. Anybody writes children's poetry? So Deepika Gulati again, Bharti says, yeah, I do write. So Deepika Gulati, 3 pre-orders. Do you see her number one in children's poetry category? How many of you just got a wow moment? And let me ask you this, okay? Tell me honestly, how many of you love all the techniques I've shared so far in the workshop? My program is all about techniques. You follow them, you hit number one. Simple. They all followed, even with 3 pre-orders, they hit number one. Simple. If you try to become extra smart, let me tell you, you won't hit number one. If you follow my program to the T as it is, you will hit number one. Simple. There is no rocket science behind it. It's just surrender. Got it? With this module, it's a sum of my entire, it's like a closure to all my entire program. Yes? Meera says number one with 3 is wow moment. Absolutely. Yes? Beautiful. Now, does anybody has Choti Awaz saying, Jatin, we love the program. Thank you for sharing. We want to go ahead. But what if you said it's a recorded program, right? What if I have a doubt? What if I have a query? I'm stuck somewhere. How do I get that help? How many of you have this thought? But recorded course hai, query to ho sakti hai na? Okay. Now hear about the jackpot number 2, which you're going to love. How many of you remember I spoke about the big community that we have? Yes. The second jackpot is you're going to get 24/7 access to the Telegram community of 1600 plus students who are part of this program. Yes, though we are 2000 plus, but not everybody is part of Telegram group because not everybody uses Telegram. How many of you would love to see how does a group look like? It's open 24/7. And by the way, this is the same community that helps to buy your books, give you 5-star rating and review. Do you want to see that? Let me show it to you. You don't have to beg for it. Rather, they will beg for your links so that they can give you rating and review. So this is a live Telegram group right now I'm showing to all of you, which I don't show to all. Do you see just now somebody posted a screenshot sometime back of his 5-star rating review to somebody else's book? This is how they support each other. Do you see that? This is how they support each other. And when you join this community today, you are also allowed to put your book launches here. You can launch your books also. They will also support you. Do you see people giving 5-star rating reviews? Do you see that? How many of you would love to be part of this community, right? C4 community. So they are not just here to answer your queries, but they're also here to support your visibility on Amazon by giving you a 5-star rating and a review. That's the power of this community. Right? C for community in the chat box. And the beautiful part is you have 24/7 access to it. So you can post your query. The moment one of the veteran students, they see the query, they will respond to you. Okay. At times, even I respond to the queries in the group. Happy? Now that completes the program. But Jatin, we would love to stay connected with you too. We want this energy, this push, this tiger. How many would love to meet me live on a Zoom call every month? Yes. Okay, there is one more jackpot coming your way, which is a live mastermind support call that happens on the first Sunday of every month from 12 to 2 p.m. And you'll be very happy to know you are probably because after 3 months I'll be doing this call. I was not doing it because my mother was hospitalized. So after 3 months, I'll be conducting this call on the 6th of December. Is it Sunday, 6th of December, right? First Sunday. So yeah. So that's live mastermind support call. Why do we call it mastermind support call? Because you just don't meet me, you meet the other authors of the community as well. And they share their secrets. The way you got inspired today, you will be inspired a lot more when they share their details, their stories in those calls. Okay? Sure, Jayashree, I understand. Got it? That's live mastermind support call. And guys, that's all about the program. I'm sure you understood everything. Yes or no? Now, before we move towards enrollment, we will start shortly. I just have a question for you. Can you guess what is the total duration of all the videos combined in hours? How many hours of content do you think all of this is? How many hours? Because there's so many modules and so many videos. Can anybody guess? Hours. I'm talking about hours, total hours of content. Quickly, just a guess. 15. Somebody is very close, by the way. The total duration of all the videos combined is less than 7 hours. Yes, because I don't like to make lengthy videos. The maximum duration of any video is just up to 8 minutes. That's it. 8 minutes. Yes, I won't be able to run them again because in an interest of time, I need to now proceed with the enrollment part. So won't be able to repeat the program. Okay. Tell me honestly, how many of you are ready for this RART, right action at the right time? RART. Thank you. I know you're ready. But you know your coach by now. He loves to give evidences so that your conscious mind at Choti Awa stops talking. Yes or no? Beautiful. So yes, it goes without saying. I want to quickly give you some, like there's so many, but some testimonial success stories for you to know what this program has done to them. This is Aruna Chandel. She is the first published author of this course. First author who published through this program. She wrote in the community. Earlier, we had a Facebook community. I joined Inspiring Jatin to learn the skills for an author. By the way, she wanted to become an author for 30 years. With his help and guidance, my first ebook is published today in just 2 weeks. That's Aruna Chandel for you. Next is Alice Fisher. She is a native of South Africa. She wanted to become an author for 11 years. And because of the program, she published her dream book in less than 3 weeks after enrolling into the program. I also have a video all the way from South Africa. How many of you would love to listen to Alice from South Africa? So quickly increase the volume of your device because somehow the video she has sent, it doesn't have a lot of volume, as in the volume is not very high. I'll try to increase the volume from my end. If you can increase the volume at your end, you'll be able to listen to her clearly. Okay. So let me put Alice on screen so she can share with you how did this course, coach, and community help.
Hi, I'm Elise Fisher, and I just want to say thank you to Jatin for his awesome program, a best-selling author mastery program, that workshop that really helped me realize so many of my dreams. First, it was my book that was published. I wrote that book within 14 days with the help of Jatin, and he made another dream come true last year when I actually started with my magazine because of following his videos and his workshop. It actually got me inspired to do my magazine. And the beginning of January 2022, I published my magazine online, and 11 months or 10 months down the line, I just got my first printed copies of my magazine, and it's all thanks to the program that I joined with Jatin, Inspiring Jatin. You really inspired my life. So I just wanted to take time out and just really thank you from the bottom of my heart. Keep well and keep up the good work. You are really impacting people across the globe.
Okay, how many people got a wow moment listening to Alice? She said she wanted to become an author for so many years, and in just 2 weeks, not only she became an author, but she also became the founder of the magazine she wanted to launch for very long. So that's Alice Fisher for you. The next one, anybody from teaching industry or education industry? Yes. Okay, so the next one is a teacher from West Bengal, Surajit Sarkar. He wanted to become an author for more than 27 years. He is the first author who broke my record of publishing his first book in just 8 days. I took 9 days for my fourth book. He published his first book in just 8 days. And by the way, Surajit is the first author from my community who actually published 3 books within 45 days of joining the program, and he is 2 times Amazon's best-selling author. That's Surajit Sarkar for you. Okay. Next gentleman that you'll see on the screen is a very learned personality, served our country as a wing commander for many years. Privileged to introduce you to Professor Dr. Kamalakar Arakla. He published 2 international bestsellers in my mentorship, and there is a message even from him. Let me play the message from Cami that will surely inspire you to take this right action at the right time. He wants to share with you how did this course, coach, and the community help him achieve his long-awaited dream.
Namaste. I am Wing Commander Professor Dr. Kamalakar Arakala. I am an aerospace engineer by profession, served in the Indian Air Force. I wanted to write and publish books to share my thoughts and experience. The obstacle in publishing was lack of guidance on the process of publishing. Jatin's program helped me because it is a step-by-step process and a protocol. If followed, it will result in publication of a book. The program actually handholds till you publish, and Jatin's weekly sessions to clarify every doubt in the execution, right from writing your manuscript to publishing. The biggest benefit I had from the program is becoming an author. Not only an author, but a internationally best-selling, #1 best-selling author. The program is easy to follow and is very effective if followed step by step. Personally, the program helped me achieve my goal. Professionally, my book was acclaimed by the academic faculty to whom it is targeted. I recommend the program to budding authors because it does justice in bringing out your talent in the form of best-selling published book. I wish that Jatin to make a difference to potential authors to bring out the books latent in them. Thank you very much.
Namaste.
Okay, that was Dr. Kamalakar Arakala sharing his success story with you. Yes, okay, thank you. So, guys, I have many success stories, but there is one that is very, very close to my heart. But for that, I would like to see you guys on camera. How many of you are professional service providers? Professional service providers, you can raise your hand if you're on camera. And if you're not on camera, you can write me in the chat box. Okay, providing services. Great, thank you. Remember, I told you you should write a book so that people can start perceiving you as an expert. And once they perceive you as an expert, they will start giving you work, as in they'll start working with you, not because you are an expert, as in you are providing those services, but for them, you'll be an expert. How many of you remember the fitness coach example? Which coach will you hire? The one who has written a book, right? I have many authors from my community whose businesses, or rather service businesses, only boosted after they became an author. But I want to bring one of them, which is very close to my heart, on the screen right now. But when I bring her on board, you have to promise to me you will be involved in it like I am involved in the conversation with her. It is a conversation from one of the live sessions which I happen to record so that even if she's not there live, I can play it for you. Are you all game to be participative in this particular segment? How do you participate? You won't be able to unmute, but you'll be able to respond in the chat. And I promise to you, especially women, not just women, but everyone, but because we have a lot of women in the room, something will move inside you. Something. Because the next success story I'm bringing for you is a woman, and she touched all the aspects, personal and professional, both. How it touched her after becoming an author. Are you excited? Yes. And whenever you have a wow moment, please do write wow in the chat box. I hope you all understand Hindi. Yes. So she will be speaking Hindi, English both. She's from Bangalore. Without any further delay, let's put one of my favorite success stories on the screen. Okay. So over to you, Monica. First of all, unmute yourself and introduce what you do, who you are, where you're from, and what has been your experience with the coach, course, and the community. Right? So, guys, first of all, can we all unmute ourselves? Say welcome, welcome, Monica. Can you all unmute yourselves?
Welcome, Monica.
Welcome, Monica. Welcome.
Thank you so much. Yeah, like we were in your position just a month before. Like, so I think like we can easily connect. Like, kahan the aur kahan aage, right? So, my name is Monica. I'm a career coach based out in Huzur, nearby Bangalore. So I am in this profession for the last 4 years, but overall I have 16 years of work experience. So as I'm a part of career coaching, so मुझे लग रहा था I need to impact my audience, but not one-on-one coaching या group coaching. मुझे लगा ज्यादा impact करना चाहिए. So I thought, okay, YouTube बनाते हैं, conference नहीं था, podcasting करना, उसमें भी बहुत सारी technicality थी. Then I figured out, चलो book लिखते हैं. It is something within our comfort zone, so let's go for it. So the day before joining Jatin sir's program, or like just seeing the Facebook ad, I plan to approach a publisher. मैंने कहा ये अपने बस की बात नहीं है, जो भी ये कंटेंट जो हम देंगे वैसे भी काट पीट के वो डालने वाले हैं, बट एटलीस्ट लेट मी ट्राई, बिकॉज दैट इज द ओनली वे हाउ आई कैन रीच माय ऑडियंस. कुछ करेंगे, क्योंकि तब तक पता चल गया था कि ऑथर बनना अच्छी बात है, क्योंकि ब्लॉग तो हम रेगुलर लिख नहीं पा रहे थे, क्योंकि आई एम नॉट वेरी गुड, आई वुड से रेगुलरिटी फॉलो नहीं करते कि भाई आज किया कल किया, हफ्ते में एक बार किया 2 बार. सो वो भी हमारे काम का नहीं है. मैंने कहा एक बार बुक लिखेंगे, चलो फिर दूसरी बुक के बारे में बाद में सोचेंगे. But I would say God's grace, like I actually saw Jatin sir's ad on Facebook. मैंने कहा चलो इस बंदे ने बोला यार 3 दिन में कर सकते हैं. मैंने कहा वाह यार अच्छा लग रहा है सुनने में, anyone can do it, so let me give it a try. And like जैसे आपके पीछे शेर भागा, हमारे पीछे भी शेर था कि भाई चलो ये आज करना, आज का टास्क है, असाइनमेंट है, कंप्लीट करो. तीसरे दिन like when we actually launched the book cover, we started getting appreciation. यार तुम बुक लिखने वाले हो, अब कमिटमेंट कर दिया सोशल मीडिया में ना, तब तो लिखना ही है. एंड वी कमिटेड लाइक ऑन 10th of July, लाइक 10th of August आई विल पब्लिश कर दे. एंड एनीवे डूइंग ऑन योर ओन से बेटर है कोच को अप्रोच करना, क्योंकि हम कोच हैं तो हमें पता है कि भाई कोच का इंपॉर्टेंस क्या होता है लाइफ में. अगर आपको कोई भी जर्नी फास्ट ट्रैक करना है, यू नीड टू हैव अ कोच और अ मेंटर. मतलब ऐसे नहीं कि हम गिर पड़ के संभल के जाएंगे तो सालों लग जाएंगे, राइट? व्हेन ही हैज ट्राइड आउट सम वे वी शुड फॉलो इट. as a coach we really agree to it, and most of the coaches join based on that agenda. ठीक है, तो हमें लगा चलो हम करते हैं. And what really interested us, I'm not very good in writing English, to be honest. Fluent in communication, आपने देखा होगा सारे अच्छा बोल रहे हैं, right? When it comes to writing English, like it's been more than 1.5 decades, I would say. कुछ लिखा नहीं यार, जब स्कूल कॉलेज में तब प्रोजेक्ट लिखा था, उसके बाद तो कुछ लिखा ही नहीं था. And but the way he explained the program, कि भाई एंड शॉर्ट वीडियोस, सो मैंने कहा हम पढ़ने वाले भी नहीं थे कि जैसे कि आधा आधा घंटे की वीडियो देखे, नहीं, फिर तो हम एक वीडियो में हम भाग जाएंगे, बिकॉज वी आर नॉट दैट कंसिस्टेंट और फोकस, क्योंकि काम भी है ना, कितने टाइम वीडियो देखेंगे. एंड हिज वीडियोस आर वेरी शॉर्ट एंड टू द पॉइंट, एंड वी कैन गारंटी ऑन दैट. जो मुद्दे की बात है उसी में सीधा आएंगे, बट यू नीड टू डू इट साइमल्टेनियसली, दैट इज द ओनली थिंग, राइट? एंड इट इज वेरी वेरी इजी थिंग, विद इन अ डे और टू यू कैन complete course. So that was very good about the program and the community what we have. जैसे जतिन जी ने कहा वीकली कॉल है, दैट इज द बेस्ट थिंग. एक बार कोर्स खरीद लिया, फिर पता नहीं डाउट किससे पूछे, तो फिर मतलब 90% पार करके फिर भी आप कुएं में गिरोगे, राइट? यू आर नॉट कंप्लीटिंग योर जर्नी, सो यू रियली नीड समवन टू गाइड यू, क्योंकि पता नहीं कौन कौन से हमारे इसमें चैलेंजेस आएंगे बुक राइटिंग में. सो यू रियली नीड अ कोच ऑन दैट, एंड द कम्युनिटी इज देयर विच एक्चुअली सपोर्ट्स. लग रहा होगा यार ये कॉम्पिटिटर नहीं है सामने वाला, बट जस्ट टू एक्सप्लेन यू गाइस, सितंबर में इतने सारे नंबर 1 आए हैं हमारे इसमें, मतलब गिनती सर भी भूल गए होंगे, लाइक अराउंड लाइक 15-20 पीपल हिट Amazon bestseller back to back सब, and we were supporting. ये नहीं कि भाई वो कर रहा है हम नहीं करेंगे. So that kind of a difference is there within this community compared to other community, what I feel, because we are part of other communities as well, right? वहां लगता है यार इसको बोल देंगे तो ये तो नहीं जीत जाएंगे कि हम पीछे आ जाएंगे. So that is not here. So you get that support, and the course is very easy, and I don't think anyone can be a better coach than Jatin ji, like whatever it may be. So he's very easily accessible person, to the point. He will explain it to you the best way. And coming to the fact, like what I did. So एक बार मेरा बुक लॉन्च हो गया, मैंने कवर लॉन्च कर दिया, 15 दिन तक मैंने कुछ नहीं लिखा. ठीक है, यू माइट बी थिंकिंग यार हम अच्छे नहीं कि जल्दी लिखेंगे, राइट? 15 दिन के बाद मुझे लगा मैंने कमिटमेंट दे दिया, अभी 10 तारीख है, मोनिका जल्दी लिखना पड़ेगा क्योंकि सारे पूछेंगे, राइट? एंड आई हैड द प्री ऑर्डर्स एज वेल. देन आई स्टार्टेड राइटिंग, और बेस्ड ऑन द कोर्स, क्योंकि इतना कोर्स आई वुड से शॉर्ट टाइम में था, सो आई कुड कंप्लीट इट, एंड एज ऑन लाइक कमिटमेंट डेट आई वाज एबल टू लॉन्च इट, right? Launch my book. And what happened, you guys can guess. Like I launched my book on 12th. मैंने इस विश पे लॉन्च किया था, 9 बजे किया, समझ लो आप. मुझे 1 बजे एक बंदे का कॉल आ रहा है, वो मेरी सोसाइटी में लेआउट में ही है. मैम आपको मैं फॉलो कर रहा हूँ, आपका प्रोफाइल 2-3 साल से, मेरे को अप्रोच करने का बहुत मन था. जैसे ही आपने लॉन्च किया ना यहाँ पर, वहां से कॉल, मैम आप मुझे हायर कर लो, मतलब मैं आपको हायर कर रहा हूँ या आप मेरे को ले लो एज अ क्लाइंट, प्लीज एक्सेप्ट मी. कोई चूचा नहीं, कुछ नहीं. बिकॉज कोचिंग में क्या ज्यादा होता है, बार्गेनिंग होती है ना प्राइजेस की. अब जैसे मैंने बुक डाला कि मेरे 7 सक्सेसफुल लाइक अनटोल्ड सीक्रेट्स हैं अबाउट अ सक्सेसफुल करियर, एंड आई एम मेंशनिंग माय नेम, उनके दिमाग में रजिस्टर होता है आई एम अ सब्जेक्ट मैटर एक्सपर्ट, जो हम 4 साल पहले भी थे. ठीक है, बट कोई मतलब यकीन नहीं करता था ना कि भाई ये कर सकता है ये बंदा, वो क्रेडिबिलिटी नहीं होता था. बट आई गॉट द फर्स्ट क्लाइंट विद इन 4 आवर्स, एंड विद इन द सेम डे आई गॉट 4 मोर क्लाइंट्स, जो थे सारे कन्वर्जन. लाइक मैंने कहा पैसा वसूल तो हो गया यार, जबरदस्त हुआ है, लाइक बट यू विल एनीवे गेट टू नो व्हाट इज द चार्जेस, जतिन विल से, राइट? बट इट वाज रियली अ आहा मोमेंट. एंड I would say on the I got connected with principals as well and school teachers. They appreciated, because किसी ने book नहीं लिखा है, to be honest. Not even a single teacher in my city has written a book, who are very expert in their subjects, but nobody has taken that stress or pain कि भाई लिख लें. And I got connection across the world, I would say, from USA and Spain. मैं तो यार मैंने देखा भी नहीं, किसी से मिले हैं, वाह अच्छा लिखा है, मैंने कहा वाह. उसी दिन midnight when my book hit number 1, राइट? फिर देखो फिर कहानी में ट्विस्ट आता है, वाह 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 मोनिका तुम तो बोल रही थी तुम लिखने वाली हो, हमें कहा तुम लिखोगी तब देखेंगे. तुमने लिख दिया, चलो लिख रही है, क्या लिखेगी ये लड़की. फिर पब्लिश भी कर दे, चलो पब्लिश्ड ऑथर है, अब क्या कर लेगी. यू तुमने कहा अमेजॉन बेस्टसेलर, हमें आपके कोच से मिलाओ कि भाई हमें भी लिखना, हम भी 30 साल से 35 साल से सोच रहे हैं, वी रियली वांट टू राइट अ बुक. एंड द लेवल ऑफ क्रेडिबिलिटी व्हाट आई एम टॉकिंग, क्योंकि कोचिंग में क्या यार क्रेडिबिलिटी मिलना इतना आसान नहीं है थ्रू योर प्रोफेशन और बिजनेस, टू बी वेरी वेरी ऑनेस्ट, right? But this actually helped me to stand out of the crowd. So within the same day, I received a keynote speaker award for a global summit in Ranchi, medal and trophy, right? So मतलब यकीन तो मुझे भी करने में थोड़ा डाउट हुआ, as I mentioned to Jatin sir, and I hit actually in 2 categories on Amazon bestseller. if you permit, I will just like to share the screen. I have one more new achievement, Jatin sir, which I have not revealed.
Okay. Are you allowed, like, do you have the option to share?
Yes, just give me a minute.
So we'll keep it short in interest of time. So I'll just show this screen and also tell them, of course, you shared your achievements and what was the change in the way your family perceived you, Monica?
Yes, as I was like I said, like this is the one which I am doing. Like मैंने कहा यार ये मेरी book है. Then my husband, who has not like supported, not I would say not supported, कभी seriously नहीं लिया. चलो बंदी कर रही है, counseling कर रही है, coaching कर रही है, यार करने दो. But the moment I got my book launched, he said चलो मैं अपने दोस्तों को बता दूं. When I hit number 1, then he said like this is my wife. So that kind of feeling like I got okay. और बच्ची मतलब आई हैव अ डॉटर एंड अ सन, शी नेवर यूज्ड टू रिकॉग्नाइज माय वर्क. हाँ मम्मा आप तो हमेशा लैपटॉप के सामने बैठी रहती हो, कुछ काम का नहीं है, क्योंकि उनके लिए कुछ काम का नहीं है ना. सो दे रियली डोंट रेस्पेक्ट. बट व्हेन आई हिट नंबर 1, शी स्टार्टेड टेलिंग दैट इन द स्कूल दैट माय मम्मा इज अमेज़न बेस्ट सेलिंग ऑथर. नाउ हर टीचर्स कॉल मी अप, जिनको तो कभी पता नहीं होता कौन कौन से पेरेंट्स है क्या कर रहे हैं. योर मम्मा इज इनटू समथिंग. मैंने कहा चलो 2-3 साल बाद ही सही पता तो चला आई एम इनटू समथिंग कोचिंग एंड ऑल. सो दैट वाज लाइक द लेवल ऑफ रिस्पेक्ट फ्रॉम इन-लॉज, सबसे. उनको अभी तक कुछ नहीं पता था कि ये बंदी कर रही है. क्लाइंट्स ओवरसीज से भी आ रहे हैं, तब भी कोई रिकॉग्निशन नहीं था मेरे इसमें. बट दिस इज समथिंग अ गेम चेंजर फॉर मी. एंड व्हाट हैपेंड नेक्स्ट, जस्ट गिव मी अ सेकंड. सो दिस इज माय book and yeah, this, if you could see, my rating is 2 and this is like in the physics category I hit number 1, and in the state board category actually 7,000 वाला था जो बंदा मेरे साथ compete कर रहा था, ठीक है. So with 2 ratings I got number 1. So there is a technique, guys, right? If you follow the technique explained, it will really help you out.
Guys, she shared the number 2. The guy who was the number 2 or was number 1 earlier had more than 6,500 reviews. And she's just a new author and she's hit number 1. So
Within
that's the technique which I share in my program, which she followed. And she was able to even... How many pre-orders you had, Monica?
40. Just with 40.
So with 40 pre-orders, she was able to hit number 1 bestseller in 2 categories, right?
Yeah, this was the keynote on the same day, like 3:42 on the 12th itself, if you could see. So I got the opportunity and like was certified as one of the best keynote speaker. Then I got another opportunity as a moderator. मतलब progress देख लो कैसे हो रही है बंदे की, किसी को कोई recognize ही करते थे पहले. So then they said like be the moderator for this virtual conference for innovative teaching methodology. And now I recently got this, like just a week before, a best educator award.
Superb. That's something you have to share in the community.
Yeah, I actually forgot because
you have to share it in the community.
Yeah.
Guys, first of all, let's unmute and say congratulations, Monica.
Thank you, guys. Because I'm
congratulations, Monica.
Congratulations.
Thank you, dear. And the reason why I'm here, yeah, like you guys can also do it. अब मेरे में तो दो सिंग अलग से कुछ है नहीं यार. I'm also like a person like you, right? So what I feel now, the main part is I'm also joined the authorpreneur group program, which is a next.
That we don't have to discuss right now.
Okay. I'm just telling you how much I felt connected with Jatin sir's coaching. So I'm part of the next level program. कि भाई journey यहाँ नहीं रुकनी चाहिए. मुझे बहुत results मिल रहे हैं. So I'm just taking it to the next level. So.
And guys, she's another example of people who take actions. They get what? They get results. Just see what book has opened for her, guys. And I did not even know the award she got. She just shared right now. Yeah. So she forgot to share. She's achieving so much. She's forgetting to share also. So guys, do you see a book is just not a book? It is your success blueprint. It's your growth blueprint. Now, Monica, one last thing before you go. If anybody in this group probably, is now when I share the prize or if I share this, if anybody is hesitant to take a decision, and at times when I know we have some other priority over buying a course, what message do you want to give to them? Because you were in their position 2 months ago.
Yeah, let me tell you, like मुझे लगता है यार दिवाली में पटाखे या कपड़ों से ज्यादा it is very much important. वो तो हम जला के वैसे भी पैसे राख करने ही वाले हैं, right? It is better you invest in yourself. Because the level of return, मैंने तो एक बार book लिखा है, right? Still, if you could see, every week I'm getting some sort of recognition without any effort from my side. They are searching for me. ओके कौन अच्छा है, इस बंदे ने बुक लिखा है, सो लाइक let us get her on track. So I'm getting other opportunities also to coach school students in my area जो मेरे calls का कभी response नहीं करते थे. So that is the other way around. And I would say it's the biggest gift you can give on a Diwali. To be honest, अगर मुझे कांचीपुरम साड़ी खरीदनी है, like that's it, I'll actually left that. मुझे भाई ये next level program करना है. Because I really want to build that credibility. क्योंकि business में credibility आप कैसे करोगे? Marketing करना है. And by marketing yourself as a coach, that is the best thing because सबका भरोसा आप जीत जाओगे. So that is the best. I would say investment wise, पैसा वसूल, like more than that. On a coach perspective, I'm saying क्योंकि मेरा भी वही था यार, invest करना है कि नहीं करना है, क्यों करना है इस program में. But it is guys more worth. And we are in a plan of writing the second book. अब देख लो, जिस बंदे की writing नहीं थी, मैंने कमिट भी कर दिया पहले बुक में कि मैं दूसरी बुक लिख रही हूँ, राइट? सो लाइक वी आर एक्सपेक्टिंग विद इन अ मंथ. सो या बिकॉज़ वी हैव आवर कोच बाय आवर साइड ना. So we really
Thank you, Monica. Your story always inspired me. I'm telling you every time, but I'm sure how many of you are inspired from her achievements, right? Inspire in the chat box, right? Literally, you've inspired and you never thought a book can do this to you. Like, how many of you got that new perspective? New perspective of a book. A book can do this, all these things to you. How many of you are inspired? Come on.
And one more last add-on thing I forgot. Actually, मम्मी पापा के लिए कुछ नहीं किया था जब कॉलेज में यूनिवर्सिटी रैंक लिया, उसके बाद कुछ नहीं किया. But this time I mentioned like I would dedicate this book. मैंने कहा जीते जी कुछ डेडिकेशन किया है मैंने. Like that is I'm very much proud of, to be honest. जो 30 साल में नहीं किया मैंने. So that is something an emotional connect what I have. क्योंकि जैसे आपकी शादी हो जाती है and once you're a housewife you really don't get any opportunity to like showcase something to your parents. But this is the least investment but at the best price. मतलब अंकल सारे तारीफ करते हैं यार क्या परवरिश के. मेरे पापा कहने शादी कर दिया तेरी तो 10-12 साल पहले, अभी मेरे को कॉम्प्लीमेंट मिल रहा है. मैंने कहा चलो पापा एंजॉय करो. Like he is also very happy to see his photograph there. So,
very good. I'm very happy for your growth, Monica, honestly, and I'm sure you will inspire housewives and women who are working and have been trying for that validation from family, from society. Unfortunately, in our country especially, women are not perceived very seriously as entrepreneurs, as professionals, as working women. But with what you've shared, I'm sure we have 2-3 women in the group right now. I'm sure you've actually inspired them to become a publisher. So thank you for taking out your time. Monica, it's always a pleasure to hear you from your heart because you always speak from your heart and you share your achievements. Thank you so much. Guys, say thank you, Monica, and then we can continue.
Yes, thank you so much. And I really
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Thanks a lot,
guys. So I really wish all of you like great success and prosperity in abundance. Like just go for it. Yeah, because हमने यार इतने जीत पाए तो हम चाहते कि आप भी पाओ, right? So it's like, and you have landed up out of lakhs of people in this journey, right? So that makes you like you are well deserved.
Thank you, Monica. Thank you. Okay, let's get done. Do I have to say anything after you heard Monica? I think I forgot to share one word with you on day one. That once you become an author, you become searchable on the internet. And with her story, I think she could clearly figure out how she became searchable on the internet. Yes or no? Tell me honestly, how many of you actually had wow moments? And wow. She said, of course, her husband side supporting and those principals and college principals and deans and areas who were not responding to her calls, they started reaching out to her. She got clients, international connections, all of that just because of what? Because of that book. You become searchable on the internet. And she's not the only example. I have many examples from the community. In fact, I have one more example who got searchable and how she got the opportunity. Let me share it on Telegram. Anu girl, when you join the community today, you can also search for this message. Can you see my screen? Anu Garg mentioned, delighted to be part of this podcast series. This American podcaster reached out to me randomly on LinkedIn. First of all, for all of you struggling or unsure, please keep chasing your dreams and let the tiger inspiring Jatin give you the ride of your life. Thanks, inspiring Jatin. I launched my book last May and I'm still getting recognition or traction. How many of you can see what I am showing to you? So, guys, do you see Annu Garg got recognition for her book even after a year of becoming an author? So, once you're an author, you're always an author. Yes? Yes? Are you there? But, guys, you did not, very few people were interactive in the chat box. I was observing everything, but I hope you heard what Monica was saying. And this should have actually showed you the real power of a book. So, without any further delay, I want to tell you, and let's move towards the enrollment part. I want to show what Tony Robbins says. He's Tony Robbins if you don't know him. If you want to be successful, find someone who has achieved the results you want and copy what they do, and you will achieve the same results. That's what Tony Robbins says, and it's so true. Now, let me ask you, how many of you are ready to copy my secrets and techniques that my students have copied already from my course? Write copy in the chat box and we will move towards the enrollment part right away. Just write copy in the chat box. Great. And now let me ask you, how many of you are ready to take this right action at the right time? And this is premium. How many of you want to act premium today? Just write P for premium in the chat box. If you are ready to act premium, P for premium. Are you sure? Okay. So shall we move towards the enrollment part? Yes? Okay. So when I launched this program, guys, originally, if you look at the value, it is unbeatable because a lot of my students have told me, in fact, a couple of you might have gone through the experience as well. These publishers never teach you how to become bestsellers. I hope you know that, right? And there are publishers who also charge in lakhs for promising a bestseller tag to you. I have students who've told me, sir, they quoted me 3 lakhs, 1.5 lakhs just to get the bestseller tag. Okay? The best part here is you are not paying to a publisher. You're not paying for publishing. You're not investing into any publishing. You are investing into learning and knowledge. Yes or no? And how many of you agree learning and knowledge can never be wasted? Exactly. So everyone, I don't know where you are. Can you come on camera so that I know you are here? Remember, when we roll out the links for the first 15 minutes only, people who take this right action at the right time, they will get those 3 jackpots: ABA module, Telegram community access, and the live support call with me on the first Sunday of every month. You can use your credit cards, debit cards, net banking, UPI. So Google Pay, Paytm, Phone Pay, everything is accepted. Okay. So are you ready? So, and because today is Black Friday, you are anyways going to get something very special. First, let me share with you. If you look at the entire value, you will realize that value is priceless for sure. For your legacy, there is no price tag to your legacy. How many of you can relate to what I'm saying? There is no price tag to your legacy, right? You are investing into a legacy. By the way, why am I using the word investment and not an expense? You're going to spend money tonight. Why is it not an expense? Why an investment? Let me make it easy for you. Do you agree? Any expense that gives you returns becomes an investment. And what kind of returns? I'm not talking about monetary yet. I'm talking about returns like credibility, authority, subject matter expert, visibility, more love, more respect, searchability, and most importantly, legacy. Are these all returns? That's why it's an investment. Are you ready with your credit and debit cards, net banking? Yes, okay. So when I launched this program 4.5 years back, the original investment amount of this program was priced at 62,997. Then, to support my mission, people who don't join the workshops, there are a lot of people who also purchase or invest directly from our website. For them, the investment amount is 20,999. For other batches, the previous batches, the amount has been 11,999. Today is what? Black Friday. How many of you want Black Friday discount even on this amount? Are you sure? Okay. Let me tell you something honestly. I'm sitting here. We have never done this before. For the first time, my team told me, Sir, let's do something different. Let's give Black Friday discount. Everybody is giving. I said, okay. Chalo, let's give it. Are you ready? Nana, are you ready?
No,
Nana?
yes, Jatin.
Okay, great. Okay, are you ready? So, people, only for your batch of 2025, you don't have to pay 20,999. You don't have to pay 11,999 for the whole course. You just have to invest 9,999. That's it. We never get discount before. Please share the links in the chat box and let people avail the offer. Remember, it is never happening again because you're doing it for the first time. So if you look at let me just click on the link and show you how to even make payments. Quickly, your 15 minutes have already started. Let me show you how it works. So you click on the first link. By the way, you will see two links over there. The first link is for you to make the full payment and instantly get access to the course. In case you don't have the complete 9999 right now, but you don't want to miss this Black Friday offer, you have an option to pay 4,999 right now and pay the balance of 5,000, right? Yeah, 5,000 before Sunday midnight. Because the moment this month ends, we cannot give you the same offer. Even your money will not be returned. So it's a non-refundable, non-returnable amount. So if you don't have complete 9999, you can choose to click on the second link, pay partially 4,999 right now, and you can pay the balance 5,000 by Sunday midnight. That's it, before midnight. Ready? Okay. So let me show to you the moment you click on the first link, which is this link for 9999, Black Friday link. You will see amount of 10,234 because there is a one-time internet handling fees of 235 rupees. Okay. Now, do you see my screen? Show me a thumbs up. Cool. So you click on the first link. You see this. You can go through the details if you want to. Click on buy now. When you click on buy now, it will ask you to enter your name, email, and phone number. So I enter my name, I enter my email, and I enter my WhatsApp number here. Okay. And then you see a checkbox here. I have read the terms and conditions. Now, one of the biggest terms and conditions is number one, there is no refund of the investment amount because you're investing into education and knowledge, and you get lifetime access to the whole program. Click on this checkbox. Click on initiate booking. When you click on initiate booking, you will land on this page. Now, when you land on this page, you will see all the payment options here. And remember, people who take actions, they always get results. And congratulations, there is one more good news for you. If you are a credit card user, you have no cost EMI available by a lot of credit card banks here. So if you hold a credit card of any of these banks, you can also avail no cost EMI. That means no interest EMI option is there. So first option, credit card, debit card, then EMI, then UPI, then net banking. You have all the payment options available over here. And this is your moment of RART. Guys, the only thing I want to ask yourself is, can you not even invest 9999 in your legacy? Remember, this is not for you only. This is for those people who are going to get value, they're going to get happiness after reading your book. Even if you're a fiction writer, the same program will help you Okay, you don't need research in fiction, but the other things of publishing, becoming bestseller, everything is part of fiction as well, and you will get all that help. Poetry, it's all there, right? So your time has already started, and in the meanwhile, you are taking this decision. I want to quickly congratulate first action taker Smita. Congratulations for blocking the offer. And remember, guys, whosoever is paying partially right now, please make sure you clear the balance before 12 midnight on Sunday. Otherwise, the offer will be revoked and we won't be able to do anything about it because this is only a Black Friday offer being offered right now. And remember, you are never getting this program at this price again. In 4.5 years, we have first time ever given a Black Friday price. Okay, so let me quickly help you by pushing you with one more success story from someone who actually thought her English was not good, and she still enrolled into the program. She's a poetry writer. Let's listen to her, what she wants to share with you so that you can take the right action at the right time.
I am Deepika and I am a system analyst by profession and working in an organization from last 3 years with my father-in-law. Writing is very special for me. Actually, it's a hobby and I write from my school days, but as the time passes, my writing gets better and better. So I get a lot of content with me. So I want to publish and I want my copyright actually. So that's the reason I want to publish, but I don't get published from 3 years. There's so many reasons for that. First is I don't want to pay to publishers. I want to learn the publishing process because I know that we can self-publish the books. So, but I don't know the technical things or how to publish the books. So from Facebook, I came to know about Inspiring Jatin workshop for 3 days. So I attend that workshop and it really it really changed my writing journey. I not only become the published author but also the best-selling author. I decided to take Inspiring Jatin's best-selling author mastery program because I think spending money on learning is far better than spending money on publishers. Because knowledge can never be wasted. Knowledge is always useful for the lifetime. The program that Inspiring Jatin offers is very easy to understand. I don't find any difficulty in understanding this, and just watch the videos and apply it. Although and also there is a weekly call support where we can discuss the queries that we have, and sir has very patiently solved our problem, so there is no issues, no problem in understanding anything. The program is very straightforward and easy to apply. If you are a writing lover like me and want your work to be published and want to know and want to get your own copyright for your lovely content, then this is the best place you ever find ever, and the best community we have. And it's not only for a limited period. You can get this course for lifetime. You can get your writing support for lifetime. Go for it. Don't think so much. Learning can never be wasted. Knowledge is always useful. So spending money on learning is far better than spending money on publishers. Go for it.
Oh,
Hello,
how
I am
would you agree with her? Spending money on learning is far better than spending money on publishers. How many of you agree with her? And congratulations, Shiny, for taking the right action at the right time, and welcome to the community. Congratulations, Utpala, for taking the right action at the right time, and welcome to the community. People who have paid in full, you will be redirected. Stay there, you'll be redirected to join the Telegram group. In case you missed that, it's okay. The email that you will receive from support@xliapp.com, it will also guide you on how to join the Telegram group. People who paid in full, only they will be guided to join the Telegram group. People who've paid partially, for now, you won't be given the Telegram group. But once you make the full payment, you will be given the link for the Telegram group. Okay. In the meanwhile, can I give you one more dose of motivation? Because you all need that dose. If I don't help you, push you right now, remember, guys, you know it. The moment is now. There is no perfect moment. The moment is now. And you also know we all need the momentum and environment. Environment is more powerful than the willpower. How many of you agree with me? If you're in the right environment, it is stronger than your willpower. So if you accept this environment, I think I'll do it tomorrow or later. There is no later, there is no tomorrow, and you all know it. Let me introduce you to one more coach who will tell you how did this coach and community help her.
Ananya Sankha with you. I am a communication, confidence, and a parenting coach, an author, and a speaker. We all have one thing common, and that is we all have dreams. The smaller ones and the bigger ones. And one of my big dreams was to become an author. Yes, I had a strong desire to share and spread my knowledge to the world out there. I was not getting any direction or guidance. However, universe was at its play when I stumbled upon Jatin sir's author program. And one thing led to another, and I became the best-selling author within a span of 15 days. Yes, only 15 days, I became an author. What is the best thing about Jatin sir's program is it is easy, it is effective, and it's to the point. There is no beating around the bush, and you can complete the course within a span of 2 to 3 days. If you are an aspiring author and you are looking for a direction and a guidance, so Jatin sir's program is one of the best. So don't wait for it and go and enroll yourself and see yourself as an author very soon. This is
Okay. And I'm going to share with you how in just 15 days she became a best-selling author. Congratulations, Yashwini. Congratulations, Smruti. Congratulations for taking the right action at the right time. Great, fantastic. And how many of you have that anxiety or maybe fear? Jatin, what if I'm not able to publish in the 30 days that we have committed on social media? Do you have that anxiety and fear? I know you do. Let me help you. Okay. Let me introduce you to someone who actually cried on the mastermind support call. Why did she cry? She's a chartered accountant, extremely busy she was, and for 15 days she did not write anything. She was getting anxious. Jatin, I have pre-orders. How will I finish my book? I just have 15 days left. This will actually push you to take the right action, the right. By the way, while she's pushing you, her story is an inspiration too. Listen to Lisa.
Hi, all aspiring authors. My name is Lisa. I'm a chartered accountant, and currently I'm a senior financial analyst to Credit Suisse. But despite that, I always wanted to write my own book. I wanted to become a published author. I wanted to write my own story. Basically, I'm a cancer survivor, and I survived cancer when I was very young in the 12th standard. And I just want to spread the story. I want to share it with everybody, with how I use the law of attraction to save myself from cancer, and also how I triumphed despite of all the hardships and the dark phases that I've gone through. I've victored in my career. I cleared all my chartered accountant exams and even the 12th board exams while in the midst of chemotherapy. And that is the power of the mind and the power of law of attraction, which I wanted to share with everybody. But I just didn't know how to start, where to start, how to go about writing the book, even though the goal was very clear in my mind. It was until I saw Jatin's ad on Instagram that I immediately clicked on the link and I decided to just go for the course. And Jatin has really, really helped in simplifying the entire process of writing and publishing the book. I mean, I just knew that I wanted to write, but I did not know how to go about, how to publish, what to do. I was completely lost. It was a complete dark room, and Jatin, he came in as a candle and he illuminated that dark room. It was very easy, and he challenged me to set a date, a target, and that target should be the date on which I should publish my book. And trust me, I was delayed just by one day. That's because I also had to juggle between my office with all the month-end works, and it's quite hectic in the office. But despite of that, I could complete the entire book, the target that I'd set, plus one day, yes. But the main thing is, I don't know if I could have completed the book if it wasn't for Jatin. I don't know, maybe it could have taken me years to come out with the book, which I just completed within just 30 days. Yeah, 30 days. Please exclude 15 days out of it, which I did not put into it. So basically, I wrote the entire book in 15 days and I published it. It's all because of Jatin, his help, and his guidance. And I would truly, truly recommend his course to all the aspiring authors out there because दिल की जो इच्छा है वो पूरी करने में Jatin is going to help completely 100%, and he's always there to solve your doubts, to answer your queries, to give a lending hand every time that you are gonna face any issues or troubles during the journey. So I really, really am very grateful that I came across Jatin's ad on Instagram and I clicked it and I actually decided to join his course. Thank you so much, Jatin.
Okay, that was Lisa. Guys, do you agree her story was very inspiring? She survived cancer using the law of attraction when she was in class 11. And she says she cleared all her exams along in the midst of chemotherapy. Very powerful. In fact, if you read her book, it will give you goosebumps. Beautiful book written by her. And in how many days? In 16 days. That's the power of this course. And can I help you to make this decision if you haven't made a decision yet? How many of you agree your gut feeling can never lie to you, right? If your gut feeling is saying, this is what I want this, then just go for it. Your gut can never lie. And if your gut says, no, I don't want to, then don't go for it. But if you know inside you there's some voice telling you, yes, this is exactly what I've been waiting for, then this is the moment. And guys, do you agree out of so many people who are part of the WhatsApp group, do you see there are more than 250 people part of the WhatsApp group? More than 250 people, because we had invited all the batches of this year to be part of this Black Friday sale. And out of those 250 plus people, if 20 of you are sitting here, do you think it's a coincidence? There is nothing called coincidence in this world. It's all planned. And you are meant to be here. So congratulations for that. Okay. Guys, I think I just got a text. Mobile switch off हो गया था अभी बीच में 15 minutes क्या Swati, in this 15 minutes we actually rolled out the offer and people took the right action at the right time for the course. So did you hear the entire course thing? You missed the 15 minutes of the timer? Guys, there is one more personal text in the chat box that I'm trying to arrange for money. Can you please extend the offer for some time? I really want this. Okay, great. Without naming the person, I'm going to ask everybody else who actually took the right action at the right time. Should we extend this offer for someone who's actually willing to be part of it, but it just couldn't get it because of money thing and they're arranging? Okay, everybody's saying yes. Great, thank you. Nana, because it's a Black Friday sale, we've never done this in the past, and there are people who are genuinely trying. Let's do this. Let's extend the offer till 11 o'clock today, till the time we are in the session, because I don't want anyone to miss this opportunity.
Sure, Jatin.
Okay. And Nana, if possible, if you can also put this Black Friday thing in the other previous batches of this year, if you can just, because I think you're part of all the groups.
Yes.
If we can do that, that'll be great. Just create a new text that highlights it's a Black Friday offer and it's never coming back, because this batch is the first batch we're offering it to. So let's extend it to all other people also.
Sure, Jatin, I will do that now.
So once you activate the link, Nana, let us know so we can inform in the batch as well. Okay?
Sure.
Great, guys. So congratulations for taking the right action at the right time, and welcome to the community. I will talk to you after some time as well, because after we finish the workshop, I am going to discuss the other opportunities with you, which are yet to be discussed. For example, the next record, the next anthology, and all of that. So how many of you are excited to discuss that? And how many of you would love to hold your physical books in the new year? Like you genuinely want to hold them, right? Okay, because in India, we cannot publish a book without a publisher. So I'll help you. How do we go about that after some time? Okay, let's continue with the session for now. All of you, come on camera, let's begin. Next topic is how to become Amazon's #1 best-selling author. If you notice, in the last 3 days, I have been giving you, I have been giving you secrets. Nana, you want to say something?
No, Jatin.
Who unmuted? Acha, you unmuted in error. Okay, no problem. So, if you look at it, I have been giving you the secrets in bits and pieces of how to become Amazon's #1 best-selling author. People who took this program, you don't have to worry because in the ABA module, you have the entire module on bestseller. Okay. But others who have not taken, okay, Nana just posted links are active in case somebody was trying to make the payment, couldn't do it earlier. The links are active again. And I think Nana has also posted the links in the WhatsApp group. So in case you can't find the link here, you can take the link from the WhatsApp group. So I want to give you the secrets together now. The first secret is of becoming Amazon's best-selling author is to choose the categories appropriately. Now, what do you mean by categories appropriately? That means those 3 categories that you will select on Amazon, those have to be appropriate to your book. Now, what do you mean by appropriate? Write down the definition of appropriate. Appropriate means less competitive and relevant to your book. Now, how to find out less competitive and all, that's a detailed, there is a detailed session in the ABA module. So don't worry about that. But for now, what you need to understand is this, that your categories have to be appropriate. Okay? Means relevant and less competitive. And let me ask you this. Let's say if you don't launch your books on social media, will your friends and family purchase the book on the same day? If you publish directly on Amazon, will they all purchase your book on the same day? They will not, right? Couple of them will purchase on the first day, couple of them will purchase on the 5th day, 10th day. So technically, your sales will be scattered. Now listen to the main secret, which very few people know. The main secret is maximum sales within 24 hours of publishing. That boosts your chances to hit #1, to skyrocket it. So maximum sales within 24 hours. So people who are part of the main program now, and if you have launched the books, congratulations, you will learn how to use your pre-orders to hit #1. And if you haven't launched the book yet, I am again pushing, whether you're part of the program or not, that doesn't matter. Please launch. Because unless the tiger is running behind you, take my words, it is a proven technique from the whole community. You can check with the community also. People who haven't launched, they couldn't become an author until they launch the books because there has to be some tiger running behind you. And if it doesn't run behind you, you can take my words, the chances are very bleak that you will become an author. Okay? Got it? Great. 1 second. Now, guys, can we take like a quick 2 minutes break before we begin with the last one? Just 2 minutes or a 1 minute break, okay? I'll just be back. Just 1 minute. All right. Now let's cover the last topic of the evening, which is the most awaited topic. You all have been waiting for it, isn't it? 10 days book content completion blueprint. You've been waiting for this topic. Jatin, the tiger is behind, everything is behind. What about the content now? Let's go for it. Let's talk. But this is the last topic of this workshop before I speak to all the action takers, because I'm going to talk to the action takers, discuss the opportunities with them. But before we do that, let me ask you this question. How many of you remember your school summer holidays? Remember? What was the duration of holidays? 2 months, right? And along with holidays, something nasty came along with it, which I hated the most. What was it? I hated that part of or that element of holidays. Remember? Exactly. Homework. Holiday homework. Do you agree? And the amount, do you agree the amount of homework was equivalent to the number of amount of holidays? भर भर के था homework, है ना? 2 महीने का homework था. And the circular of that holiday homework circular stated that bring the homework when you resume school. Am I right? That's what it stated. The homework was for 2 months. When did you actually complete the homework? When did you actually finish the homework? Do we have anyone that padhaku bacha who says the first 5 days, first 10 days? There was like one exception in the whole class. Of course, the last few days. Most probably the last 1 week or 10 days. Yes or no? Now everybody is writing the same thing. Now, can this be a coincidence? How can everybody have the same answer? It's not a coincidence. Let's change the circular a bit right now. Let's say the circular stated, submit your homework every week. Now tell me, do you think you would have waited for the last days to complete the homework? Yes or no? Just a simple answer. Yes or no? Somebody says yes, really? No, you wouldn't have. You wouldn't have waited. If the circular stated weekly, you would have submitted weekly. Yes or no? Again, this is not a coincidence. There is science behind it. And you'll be very end of the week. Yes, exactly. End of the week. Yes. You would have done it anyways in that week itself, right? So it's not a coincidence that everybody has the same pattern. The science will shock you. Probably you didn't know about the science. The science is, before I tell you the science, let me tell you the science actually. The science states the work will expand based on the time available. And that's called Parkinson's law. Parkinson's law states that the work will expand based on the time available. That is exactly what happened to your holiday homeworks. That is exactly what happened to your dream of becoming an author. Because you never gave a deadline to your dream. For example, in a homework, you didn't have a deadline mentioned. It just said bring the homework when you resume school. अगर homework 2 महीने का था, तो रोज होना चाहिए था ना homework. But why 10 days में क्यों हुआ homework? Because there was no deadline to it. Similarly, your books are not out yet because you never gave yourself a deadline for that book to be out. So step number 1, by the way, you'll be very happy to know, very smartly, I made you do step number 1 yesterday itself by making you launch. That step 1 is the tiger. And if you haven't done the tiger bit yet, that's the first step to even complete your book in 10 days, draft in 10 days. So step number 1 is launch your book. If you have already done that, congratulations, your step 1 is done. People who haven't launched yet, remember, your brain needs clarity. When you launch, you're crystal clear on the clarity part, and I want my book to be published by 27th of December 2025. That's the clarity. Now, even if you don't want to work towards your book, take my words, you will end up working on it every day now. Because one, you have a tiger running behind you. That date is that tiger. And you know how I discovered this technique for the whole batch? In 2020, when I was undergoing this life coaching training and certification, okay, as part of the certification and training, we were supposed to write our goals for the next 1 year. What's that? Okay, 1 second. Congratulations, Shwati, for blocking the offer by paying partially. Congratulations for that. And people who have paid partially, remember you have time till 11:59 p.m. on Sunday to make the balance payment. Nana, please do send a link to their WhatsApp with the balance payment link.
Sure, Jatin.
So, when I was undergoing this life coaching training and certification as part of the program, okay, I was wondering how you designed the course. Okay, that you will learn once you start watching it. When I was like, I wrote this as part of my diary. I still have the diary with me where I was writing my goals for the next 1 year. By this and this date, I am an author. You won't believe, guys, I forgot about this entire thing completely. Then COVID had hit. Without me remembering this dream or this goal, I actually started working on my book. If COVID was not there, my book would have been published by that date. But fortunately, before that date, the date was 30th June 2020, 2020. By 30th June, my draft was complete. When I said draft, everything was complete, just the publishing was taking time because of COVID. So when you do something like this, when you give clarity to your brain with dates, your brain just works like magic. And when along with dates you have money attached to it, then you have no choice but you have to finish the book now. You have people waiting for that book. And I want to congratulate you for one more thing. Do you see the beauty? A lot of you thought, who will read my book? Do you see, without even reading your book, without even reading anything about it, they have ordered your books. Look at the trust people have in you, how come, or rather the excitement they have for your book. That just with your book cover, they paid you. At least when we buy books on Amazon, we look at the preface and the reviews and something, right? We don't read anything. So you underestimated your power. You thought, who will read my book? People were waiting. You took time. Yes or no? You took time. But they were already waiting. And I'm sure you must have received messages and calls from people. When did this happen? When did you do this? Like, we didn't know you were writing. That's the kind of response you get. That means you even amazed people. And they've got so excited for you, they just ordered for you. And that's the moment you should be proud of because we just keep underestimating ourselves. How many of you know about Johari's window? Yeah, you don't know what you don't know about yourself. So probably people already knew that you have that passion in you, you have that talent in you. You didn't know that side of you. And that's why people didn't take a lot of time to even order your books because they somewhere knew you could do this. Yeah, beautiful. So congratulations for unlocking that window for yourself. Great. So step one, if you haven't launched, how many of you have not launched the book yet? Go to the chat box, give the date, month, and the year right now, 27 December 2025. Your brain needs clarity, guys. I'm telling you, your brain needs clarity. Take my words, even if you buy all my programs, invest in all my programs, and if you don't launch, you aren't becoming an author. Take my words. It's a tried and tested technique. Okay, step number 2. All of you take out your notepad where you shortlisted your 10 chapters. Take out that page. Open your notepad. Take out that page where you shortlisted 10 chapters, 10 topics. Congratulations, Priyanka, for taking the right action at the right time, and welcome to the community. Okay. Uh, I had launched my book long back, but couldn't publish it. Yeah, yeah, Yashwini, you can absolutely relaunch it anytime. No problem at all. Okay, great. Step number 2. Do you all have that page in front of you? Great. Now, if you look at these 10 topics or 10 chapters that you have shortlisted, do you agree when you were the target audience of your own book? When you were the target audience of your own book, for each topic, you always had some burning questions inside you related to that topic. Let's take an example. My fourth book's first topic is positive mindset. Now, when I was the target audience of my own book, I had multiple questions related to positive mindset. Now, one of the question was, what is positive mindset? Second question was, how to be positive in a negative situation. Another question I always had was, how do I avoid negative people? Fourth question was XYZ. So many questions like this. Do you agree we all had questions? Great. Now, what we need to do, not right now, listen to the technique first. What we need to do is, before you start any work up for your book, this is for everyone, whether you're part of my program or not, that doesn't matter. For everyone, the first step before you even start watching my program is to create the content bank of your book. Now, how do you create the content bank? For each topic, each chapter, we have to write 5 questions each. What questions? Questions that you had in your mind when you were the target audience of your own book. So 5 questions for each topic. How many questions in total? 10 into 5, 50. Yes or no? Guys, these 50 questions is the content bank of your book. It's the syllabus of your book. Nothing is coming out of this syllabus in your book. Understood? People watching me on recording, we're about to do the last assignment of this workshop. If you don't do this assignment, take my words, the chances are very bleak you will ever be able to start your book also. Because for you to start your book, first, your brain needs to know what are you going to cover in the book. And that will not happen until you do this assignment. All of you who have not been on camera yet and you really want to do this activity with us, please come on camera because there's no cheating in this one. I genuinely want you to do this together because I want to see all of you as best-selling authors before the new year. Okay. Select any one topic out of these 10 topics, any one topic of your choice. Okay. When I tell you to start, just write 5 questions for any one topic. Okay. And when you're done with it, you will just write done in the chat box. You need to write the questions in your notepad, not in the chat box. The time as for my laptop clock is 10:37. It will be 10:38 shortly. You have time till 10:43. You have 5 minutes. Your time starts now. Just write 5 questions for any one topic. Questions that you had in your mind when you were the target audience of your own book. One more minute. Okay, time up. I can see most of you are done. Congratulations. So you just got hands-on experience on how to write questions for any of your topics, of each topic. Now you must be thinking while doing this activity, Jatin, are we writing a question answer book? Now, let me give you one wow moment. These 5 questions are the subtopics of your chapter. Yes, each chapter needs subtopics. Yes or no? You can keep it as a question or you can change it into a heading. Congratulations, you just got to know what do you have to write in that chapter. What will be covered in your chapters. Wow moment, amazing. So you either keep it as a question or you change it into a heading, rephrase it into a heading that becomes your subtopic of the chapter. Congratulations. And that's the first step before you even begin anything to do with your book. Now, you may have a question right now, Jatin. What if I am not able to write all 5 questions? Possible है ना किसी में शायद दिमाग ना चले. You might get stuck. So people who are part of the next level program, congratulations. I forgot to tell you something. Now I'm telling you. In book writing blueprint module, there is a video lesson that will teach you how to find out what your target audience wants to read related to that topic. So if you can't think, you already have help related to that. So you will never be alone in this journey. Remember, guys, you are there along with 2,000 other students. So never feel alone in this journey. And in this module, so if you look at the whole module, it's a spoon feeding. You just have to eat. Got it? So you'll be able to find out what your target audience wants to read, and then you can put that question accordingly. So when you're drafting this content bank, preferably it should be on a Google sheet or Excel sheet, so it's easy for you. So one column can be topics, and opposite to columns, you have 5 questions columns. Question 1, question 2, question like that. Okay. And if you are stuck, if you're not able to think of all 5 questions, it's okay. Leave that space blank, move to the next topic. Don't be stuck anywhere. Okay. And then when you start watching the modules, when you reach the second module of book writing blueprint, you will be able to figure out, right, what is that your target audience wants to read. And then you can put that question in that blank space. And you'll be able to draft your content bank. Guys, content bank is important. Why? Because this gives you clarity on first what to research. And then again, what to write. So research writing simultaneously because of the topics you have mentioned there. Now, let me ask you one final golden question related to this particular concept. Now that you know you have to write 5 questions for each topic and you know you have help available for research and everything. But how many of you feel that no matter what, no matter how busy you are in a day, can you answer minimum 5 questions in a day? It's easy, right? 5 is easy, if not more. So even if you take out 1 hour every day for your book, you'll be able to answer 5 questions. Yes or no? Great. And that's the genie rule. The genie rule says answer 5 questions in a day and answer 5 questions in a day. And in just 10 days, your first draft is complete. Yes. And what is the main hurdle in an author's journey? That first draft. And then you have another 20 days remaining for any type of proofreading, editing, this, that, everything. Okay, got it? And the good news is this brings us to the end of the topics, but not the workshop. So whatever we were supposed to cover in the workshop in terms of topics, they all are covered now. Now it's time for me to have a conversation with all the action takers. And Jayashri, this conversation will also be important for you too, because you're part of the program they all have taken. Now, this conversation can lead to something bigger. Okay? Others who have not taken the right action at the right time yet, it's okay. You can still stay, because what happens when you hear this conversation I'm about to have, it kind of motivates you then to take the right action at the right time. Okay? Now, because most of you have taken this next level program, I would like to see you who you are, because when you join my support calls, at least I can recognize you. So can I see you on camera so that I can recognize you? People who have taken the right action at the right time? Great. So people who have taken this next level program, take your right hand. No, not here. Take your right hand. Take it to your left shoulder. No. Take your right hand on your left hand and say, good job. Congratulations, guys. I'm really proud of you. And not only I'm proud of you, very soon you'll be proud of yourself too. But how will we be proud of you? You have to share all your achievements in the Telegram group so that, including me, you can motivate other people, because you heard the power of stories. When you share your stories, it really motivates others too. Because what happens? How many of you got motivated to launch your books because you were seeing people doing it in the group? That's how it happens in the Telegram community. When you see everybody doing so much, launching, becoming bestsellers, they will share, they'll become bestseller, everything will be sharing. You'll be like, wow, I want to share this too. So keep sharing, keep that momentum going. Okay. Now let's have the next set of conversation, which is like a blessing to all the people who have taken the next level program. You remember Monica's video when she was saying something, I stopped her in between. She was saying, I got so connected with Jatin sir's coaching that I also took his next level of program. I said, that's not important right now. Don't share that. I will share it with them. Right? But what is that program? Why is it important? That is what I want to discuss with you. If you remember on day one, also, I told you the entire writing, editing, self-publishing, becoming a bestseller, becoming an international bestseller, all of this is a curriculum in itself, right? And every curriculum, of course, not everything can be covered in 3-day workshop or an 8-hour session. Hence, to cover all these things, I have next levels of curriculum. But the beautiful part of my curriculums is that not all curriculums, none of the curriculums are mandatory for you to get into. It is optional, unlike schools and colleges. It is your choice whether I want to do this or not. Like what you did right now is a choice. How many of you agree we always have a choice? Right? And you know what Tony Robbins says? It's for people who have not taken the action yet. It's in the moments of decisions your destiny can be shaped. Do you agree? It's in the moments of decisions. Great. Now, in 2021 is when I launched this course and the workshop. It was all COVID, right? Ebooks were all, and paperback publishing was anyways very difficult and very expensive affair. In 2022, when things became normal, when COVID was out and things were getting back to normal, the students of our course during the support call, they started asking for, they said, sir, now people are asking for paperback. We want to hold our paperbacks. In fact, people are asking for paper books. How do we get that? And I told them, go to a publisher and get it. So they reached out to the publishing houses, and you know what? You know the average price in a market starts at 40, 50,000, goes up to lakhs. They said, Jatin, we really want to do paperback, but it is very expensive. Can you help? I said, how do I help? And honestly, in that moment, I thought, let me open a publishing house. But somehow, by the way, I don't do anything that doesn't come from within. I don't do that thing. Somehow the publisher thing just didn't click me at all. I said, no, I don't want to get into publishing. No. A lot of students told me, sir, you should do it. Your students are there. I said, no. But on their request, I had to reach out to other publishers for a collaboration deal. How many of you agree in collaboration deals, you get a better price for your students, for your community? So because they wanted to do paperback, I had no choice but to reach out to the publishers. And until that time, I was anti-publishers because of my personal experience. I didn't want to reach out to any publisher for anything, but because I have a community, I had to look after their needs too. And along with this need, they had a couple of more needs. For example, they said, sir, we also want to get this international best-selling author tag that you have. So once you are an international best-selling author, you can put it on top like this, from the international best-selling author. How many of you want to put this on your books too, from the international best-selling author? So they said, we want to get this too. We want to become international best-selling authors. How many of you would love to have your paper books published outside India also, without publishers? They wanted this as well. And you said, Jatin, in COVID, when we bought your program for ebook publishing, we actually saved a lot of money by not paying to the publishers. So we would like to utilize that amount also to nurture our books and market our books. How many of you agree? If you want to grow something, expand something, you have to market it, right? If you don't want to expand it, you just want to go to a normal level, then organic marketing, which is already you learned, which is launch, organic launch. But if you want to grow this book visibility abroad also, then you need to run marketing campaigns. Yes or no? Beautiful. How many of you agree all of this ask is advanced, right? And to serve this advanced needs, I had to come up with my next level of curriculum, which is what Monica was talking about. That program's name is Best-Selling International Authorpreneur Mastery, BIAM. We call it, as in we all as a community, we call it as level 2. What do we call it at? Level 2. What you just took is level 1. The next level is level 2. Dr. Sri Kumar, who has probably left the session because he's already part of all the levels, he is part of level 2 as well. How many of you would love to know what is level 2, Jan? Yes? Okay. Let me make it very easy for you. No long, lengthy presentations around it. I want to make it very simple for you to understand level 2. Okay. First of all, level 2 is exclusive to the existing community. So let's say if any of you tells me, Jatin, I don't want to take level 1, but I want to take level 2 directly. Not possible. Because it is exclusive to people who are already part of level 2. And there are a couple of modules which are interconnected. They are related to each other. So if you can't take directly level 2. Okay. So level 2 again is a course like level 1, recorded course, which comes with a lifetime access. Both the things are same. Okay. It has a separate Telegram community and a separate course. Now write down if you want to make notes. Otherwise, anyways, I'll show it to you at the end. What all will you learn? What skills you will learn in level 2? Write down. After watching or investing into the level 2 course, you will be able to learn how to publish your paper books outside India without a publisher. You can make a note of that. Or anyways, I'll show you the slide at the end. You can take a screenshot. So paperback outside India without a publisher. Number 2, you will learn how to become international best-selling authors. I will teach you how to become international Amazon's best-selling author outside India. Next, I will teach you how to get your audiobooks recorded. If you want to do your audiobook, because internationally audiobooks are also very popular. So I will teach you how to find out the right voice artist for your audiobooks and how do you self-publish your audiobooks. Okay. Next, how many of you would love to do your audiobook too? You want to have that. Great. So that's covered in level 2. And you're doing this on your own. Like you're not paying any publisher for this. Next, you will learn how to run your book advertisements, book ads in US, UK, and Canada. Jatin, why US, UK, and Canada only? Why not other countries? Because as per Amazon statistics, the maximum revenue from books is generated from US, UK, and Canada. So why do we sell in countries where we don't get sales? Obviously, we'll spend money in countries where we get sales, right? And guys, these are not Instagram, Facebook ads. These are not Amazon ads. These are ads which will facilitate and will make sure your advertisements land into the inbox of your target audience. So right now, let's say, right now, I am the target audience of any book that helps me to get out of grief or losing someone. I'm the target audience for that. So if I get an ad around that book, how many of you agree I'll end up buying that book? And let me tell you, that happened with me. 1 week back, I got an advertisement. I don't even know that author, okay? That author's book stated, this book will help you to find out where the souls go after they die. How to make sure your souls are doing good and all. Do you agree I'm the target audience? I just bought that ebook. Let me tell you, the most pathetic ebook I ever bought. I paid 299 rupees for that shitty book. He wrote the entire book from ChatGPT. And I'm going to write to that, by the way, to that author, don't cheat people like this. So that's rubbish content from ChatGPT. He charged 299 for that. That's why I don't believe. You know, the moment I read the book, I realize it's ChatGPT. It's not him. Because there was no deeper insights, all generic information that I can find out from ChatGPT also. So, how many of you agree when your books land into the inbox of your target audience, the possibility of selling those books will be very, very high? And that's what I teach you in level 2, how to land into the inbox of your US, UK, and Canada readers. Next, how many of you are service providers, professional service providers? Great. And you heard Monica saying she got international clients and connections, right? In this program, level 2 program, I will also teach you how to get leads for your business, for your services, through your books, not just in India, but even outside India. Okay? So these are the main skills you are going to learn in the level 2 program. Understood so far? But Jatin, you did not cover the paperback in India. This is all done, but what about a paperback in India? Do you want to know? You sure? Okay. Today is what, Black Friday? There should be something special for Black Friday, right? Okay. Because of my community, remember I told you I did a collaboration with a publishing house. So guys, I had reached out to 5 publishing houses of India. This publishing house I've collaborated with, they are just amazing. Okay, one of the growing startups in India. Let me tell you something. People who invest into level 2 course today, because of Black Friday, my publishing partner will publish your paper book, will offer you the lowest publishing package to publish your books in India. The lowest. They don't offer that in the market. It's only for our community. Can somebody guess in the chat box quickly what could be the lowest? If the average is 50,000 and 1 lakh in the market, what could be the lowest? Let's see, just random guess. No money for guessing. Come on. See, you're smart people. Jayashree says 30,000. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. What about others? Come on, just guess. I'm saying 18,000. Okay. I'm saying anyone who invests into level 2 course today, my publishing partner will offer the lowest publishing package for out to you guys only if you take level 2. Okay. Because of Black Friday. This is only applicable for today. Do you want to hear what's the lowest? Somebody says 10,000. Are you ready? Action takers who take invest in level 2 today. My publishing partner will offer you the lowest publishing package of 2,500 rupees only to publish your book in India. What? Yes. 2,500 plus GST, which comes to 2,950. How many of you are shocked? Are you serious, Jatin? And let me tell you, your paper books will be available on Amazon India, Flipkart, and their own website. And by the way, this also includes procuring your ISBN number for your book. You don't have to do anything. Even in the lowest package, because of Black Friday today, even in the lowest package, they will get your ISBN number from the government of India for your book. You don't have to do anything. It happens only in our community. Happy? Wow, beautiful. Understood so far? And you must be thinking, but Jatin, what is the investment for level 2? This offer we get after we invest in level 2. You'll be very happy to know you're so lucky. Yeah, it's for one book. That's correct, Jayashree. For example, I have 4 books, right? So let's say for this book, it's 2,950. However, because your batch is very special in many ways, because you're joining on the Black Friday thing, they may offer even the next book to you at the same price. But one book is definitely coming to you for 2,950. And what they have told me is, and Jatin, for your community, anyone who takes this on Black Friday, they will have this option until we revoke this offer for your community. So anyone who's investing in level 2 today, for sure you're getting at least your next book, whatever book you're writing, you're publishing that at the lowest package. But Jatin, do they also have higher package if I want to pay more and get some extra services from them? Oh yes, they do. Even they have packages till 2 lakhs, 3 lakhs also. So it is absolutely your choice what package you want to go with. But this package I'm talking about, that is not offered in the market. It is only offered to our community because of Black Friday. Understood so far? Show me a thumbs up. Great. Jatin, what about copyright? Did you not have this question? What about the copyright of my paperback? Can I be honest with you? I hope you won't do anything to me after listening to this. The copyright stays with you. Yes, the copyright stays with you. Even if you publish in 2,950 rupees, irrespective of the package, because you're part of Inspiring Jatin's community, the copyright of the content will stay with you. Happy? Any questions about royalties? No royalty. You don't want royalty? Shall I take your royalties for paperback? Every batch asks me these questions. Jatin, what about royalty? What about copyright? मैं खुद बता देता हूँ. I hope you will not be disappointed with what I'm about to share with you. The royalty that you get is 100%. Yes, the royalty you get is 100%. Yes. And how do you trust that? How do you have that transparency? People who are part of our level 2 community, this publishing partner will give you your individual login ID and password for your royalty dashboard. That means you have visibility of how much royalty is coming from Amazon, how much royalty is coming from Flipkart, how much royalty is coming from their own website. and they make monthly payments to you in your bank accounts. How many of you would love that? That's the power of level 2 community. And that's level 2. Are you happy? Copyright with you. 100% royalty with you. Happy? Cool. So I'm showing the screenshot of level 2 details. 1 second. Acha, before I show level 2, how many of you are ready for this RART? And how many of you agree this is eventually I will need this? Paperback तो मुझे चाहिए ही होगा, right? Great. So instead of paying extra later to any publisher, rather I take this action now. Now, why you should take the action today? One, because of this Black Friday thing, right? Second, how many of you remember my strategy of ebook first, paper book later? Remember? The paper book to चाहिए ही ना eventually. Chalo. Listen to me very carefully. You would love this. So let's say you take level 2 today, and tomorrow my publishing partner will connect with you to close on a package with you. The package you have to pay to them, not to me. Okay, you only have to pay me for level 2 course. One, you finish your ebook. Once your script is final, like your script is edited for your ebook, hand over the script file for paper book to the publisher. Let them start working on your paperback publishing because it takes up to 60 days for the paper book to be published in India. How many days? Up to 60 days. In those 60 days, can you manage to collect some rating reviews on your ebook? Can you collect some rating reviews on the ebook 60 days May? And remember, I told you you have the option to club your ebook and paper book. So once they publish your paper book, you would already have some rating reviews. Get those pages clubbed, and your ratings and reviews will be visible on your paper book as well. That's the power of taking right action at the right time. This is all process. Make sense? All of you? Great. Now that's level 2. Let me quickly talk about ICA that I have been talking about and Dr. Sri Kumar also spoke about before leaving the session. How many of you would love to know what is ICA, International Council of Authors? That made 2 records and this anthology. How many of you, do you see pictures on the book cover? These are the pictures of all the ICA members who have submitted a chapter. Just to let you know, if you don't know what is anthology, anthology means when more than 2 authors come together for a book. By submitting one chapter in that book, they become the co-author of the book. So these 31 photos that you see, these are those 31 ICA members who only contributed one chapter in this book. And they became a co-author of this book. That's called an anthology. Did you all understand that? Okay. So ICA is nothing but a membership, like a gym membership. Okay, optional membership. Once you become a member of ICA, you are entitled to participate in all the records we make as a community. You are entitled and eligible to participate in all the anthologies we do as a community. Okay. For all the records we do, we have to come up with books, like ebooks, fresh books. And I help you do that. We do a proper meeting and I teach you how to make that record and how to make sure your book gets qualified for it. Okay. That's one aspect of ICA. Second aspect of ICA is whenever we're doing anthology, you are given an option to participate in it by submitting one chapter. Understood so far? Great. The next anthology we are doing, whenever we are doing, we were supposed to do it this month, but because of my mother's demise, we had to postpone it. Whenever we're doing next anthology, this anthology launch is I'm aiming to cover this anthology launch in big publications like Hindustan Times or Times of India. Right? I'll tell you what I'm talking about. But before I talk about that, how many of you would love to see, Jatin, if we participate in the records, what do we get? Would you like to see that? Okay. So if you participate in any record during your membership, if your book gets qualified, do you see the screen? You get your own certificate and medal like this. That's Jessie, that's Swati Sharma, that's Gaveshna, That's Jaya Chaudhary, that's Gurpreet, that's Monica, that's Dr. Gaivi, etc. Yes. How many of you would love to get such certificates and medals for yourselves too? And I have a question for service providers, professional service providers. When you get such accolades for yourselves, how will it help you in growing your business or your services? If you have such global accolades of global platform, credibility, absolutely. You will not have to prove yourself to anyone. Trust, beautiful, rightly said. Yes or no? Beautiful. So that's one aspect. And newly, what we have launched only to the ICA members, we are bringing opportunities like like TEDx. How many of you aspire or dream to be a TEDx speaker? But remember, TEDx is a paid opportunity, okay, not included in the membership. However, such opportunities are only brought to ICA members. People who are not ICA, they don't get to participate in the world records. They don't get to participate in the anthologies. They don't get the TEDx opportunities. They don't get the marketing opportunities like publication, PR opportunities. No. So this ICA is a very, very, very premium, like super premium group of authors, okay, who are involved in such activities. Understood so far? Anila, to become an ICA member, first you have to take level 1 and level 2 program. You cannot directly become an ICA member. Got it? Now, all of you take a screenshot if you want to. I am quickly showing the inclusions of level 2 and ICA to all of you. And you guys are very lucky because the last batch did not get all this. So, because of Black Friday, whatever investment amount is supposed to be paid, you're only paying 50% of that if you enroll into both today. Can you see my screens? Okay, so if you take level 2 and ICA together as a bundle pack today, you're getting flat 50% Black Friday offer sale today. The moment today is over, you just have to pay double of it. Understood? Yes, ready? Now, before I give you this payment links, you know, I always give you evidence to your subconscious mind and your conscious mind that you are about to take the right action at the right time. Yes or no? So let's first hear it from one of the ICA members who is sharing his experience or journey of 9 months, like crafting a baby. Let's listen to Surya Narayan ji. He has something very powerful to share with all of you.
Good morning, everybody. Well, I'm a coach myself. I'm running my 67th year. And I saw that it was all wonderful. So I said, wow, what a course, what a program. But as Jatin knows very well, and as he's been telling in the program, that moment never comes. I've been a workaholic in my working life. Then I became a facilitator for leadership management and a coach myself. But those 3 days were defining, Jatin. Let me tell you, I mean, absolutely, it was a godsend, I would say. And then life changed. So I'll be very brief in saying what I've achieved after that. My first book I wrote within 2 weeks of doing it. And in the program, Jatin announced that there's going to be a first world record. I misunderstood. So I thought the book को खत्म करके ready रखना है. फिर बाद में आपने बोला कि नहीं, it has to be done online. And the due date is approaching. I wrote my second book in 4 days flat. Absolutely in 4 days. And then the first book I translated into Tamil. I had to use somebody's services because I come from Tamil Nadu. मेरे को नहीं हो सकता है. I only studied English and the Sanskrit. किसी को देखे मैं तमिल में किया. Then the third book came along and the fourth book came along. Third book was on sale. Second book was on money. Are you in a debt trap? You want financial independence. Third was on sales, people who sell, because I come from that. The last book was on service. बाद में एक बुक को मैंने प्रिंट किया है, फर्स्ट बुक. सेकेंड बुक अभी प्रिंट करके दिल्ली में आने वाला है. आई एम नॉट एबल टू कम देयर, बट इट्स गोइंग टू बी ऑन शो. दैट्स द सेकंड थिंग. एंड देन वी ऑल हैपेंड, द सेकंड वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड हैपेंड. And then now this anthology. I can't believe February 1st to it's not even December 31st. That means it's not even 10 months. It's 9 months and some days. It's like a baby. And this baby was born. Absolutely thanks to Jatin. Good morning.
What Surinarayanji shared. He shared how in just 9 months he became an author of 4 books, 2 records, one anthology. That's the beauty of taking the right. And by the way, he's also one of those who took level 1, level 2 ICA in the workshop itself, just like Dr. Sri Kumar, who was talking about ICA from the beginning. Yes. And I want to introduce you to somebody who actually joined this entire all courses without even joining my workshop. Just after recommendation from Surya Narayanji, the man you just heard, he is his friend. Just because he recommended, he joined all the levels, like level 1, level 2, and ICA. Listen to him what he wants to share with all of you.
इंटरनेशनल काउंसिल ऑफ ऑथर्स को ज्वाइन करने के बाद जो बदलाव आया तो विजन मेरे पास थी लेकिन अब एक बड़ी विजन मिली है। अगर मैं ये कहूं कि पहले था कि हाँ मेरी एक किताब छप जाए तो अब मुझे वो विजन मिली है कि नहीं एक नहीं मेरी 2, 5, 10, 20 किताबें भी मेरी पब्लिश हो सकती हैं। तो ये जो है मुझे कम्युनिटी का हिस्सा बनने में ये चेंजेस मेरे में आया। ये तो डेफिनेटली दैट अगेन क्रेडिट गोज टू दिस जतिन। अगर आप बिल्कुल नए हैं सोच रहे हैं ये कम्युनिटी ज्वाइन करें ना करें तो आई टेल यू ट्रस्ट यू कि आपका ईच एंड एवरी पेनी की वर्थ आपको मिलेगी इसमें और वो वर्थ की मुझे तो वर्थ मिली है ईच एंड एवरी पेनी की। और डेफिनेटली मुझे लगता है कि अगर आप स्टिल हेजिटेंट हैं टेक द नेक्स्ट स्टेप ऑन ट्रस्ट एंड यू विल नॉट रिग्रेट कि आपने ये स्टेप लिया। इंटरनेशनल
Got that conviction when Sushil ji was talking that if you're new, you don't know what to do, just take this faith, just take the step on leap of faith, and just take the right action at the right time, right? So before I give you the link is only given to those people who are genuinely the action takers, and I just want to make it very clear as I told you, this is exclusive to the existing community. So, people who paid partially, we won't be able to give you this link right now because it is only given to people who have paid the full amount. That's part of the policy of the organization. So, but don't worry. The moment you make the balance payment, I will tell the team to give you the same offer as well. Okay? How many of you are ready? This link will only be given to people who are ready for the next right action at the right time. Ready? Great. Nana, could you please send that level 2 ICA link on WhatsApp to people who've paid in full?
Sure, Jatin.
Great. Guys, look for a WhatsApp in the next 30 seconds on your WhatsApp number. In the meanwhile, while she's sending the WhatsApp, by the way, you will see 3 buttons on that link. Don't get confused or overwhelmed. You also have an option to pay the 25% right now and pay the balance in a couple of days if you want to block the whole offer. I strongly recommend to pay the 25% what you call, sorry. I recommend to pay the whole amount because this is a Black Friday sale exclusive only for Black Friday. So that 25% may not be applicable for you for very long. So amount we cannot share, Anila. It is only shared to people who are part of the existing community. The link will only be sent to people who are part of the existing course. So while you are receiving the WhatsApp group link, the link on your WhatsApp, I am quickly going to share one more success story from the ICA members.
Hi, I'm Anshu Joshi Singh, and I'm an author. And I have published around 14 books, which are all bestsellers. All of them thoroughly guided by our coach Jatin sir. So I'm a very proud member of the ICA also, which he's leading, and we have actually participated in 2 world records, which we have managed to make those world records with Jatin. International Council of Authors actually has given us a very big and a confident kind of a platform with which we're moving forward. The community, it has provided us with a very good community where each other's help actually. It takes us to do whatever we want to do. It does not stop anywhere in the middle. We don't have any hindrances that stop us, but we just keep moving with ICA. So ICA is a very good platform for all of us. It's like a community, and now we are like a family too. Anybody who's attended a workshop and authorpreneur program of Jatin, I really suggest that you should go with level 2 program, because level 1 gets you to that platform where you launch your book, where you put your ideas into reality, but level 2 actually takes you there where you need to step out in the world. You are doing a paperback, you're learning more, you're learning marketing, you're learning more writing, you're learning an absolute task, absolute, a job of putting a book entirely together, helping you to launch your book on your own. Self-publishing, I think, is the major thing that you should, if you're looking for self-publishing a book, you don't have much money to publish your books, you can go with self-publishing programs, and definitely you'll get that.
So first of all, you're saying manifestation is
Okay, Sanshi Joshi, author of 14 books, shared her story with you. I think that was enough for you to get that motivation, yes? Did you all receive the link on your WhatsApp? Jayashree, because you were a registered member from the previous batches, you may not receive that link now. Nana, just confirm if you have already shared the link with them.
Yes, Jatin, I have already shared.
Okay. So, Jayashree, if you are already an existing member, I am sharing the link with you on Zoom chat. Okay. 1 second. Jayashree, just check you received the link on Zoom chat. It must be popping on top like that. Others, Nana said she has already shared. Show me a thumbs up if you have received the link on WhatsApp. This is for people who paid in full. Okay, can you confirm if you received it or not? Utpala, Shiny, Yashwini. Received? Yes? Okay, great. So now click on that link. It will take you to a long email kind of thing. Don't read everything because I've already explained to you whatever it shows. Now there are 3 buttons at the bottom. Do you see? The first button is to pay the level 2 and ICA together, like as a bundle pack right now. Okay. Bundle pack right now. So the amount you see on that link is the Black Friday amount after the 50% offer. And that's a one-time investment for lifetime. Acha, one thing I forgot to share, sorry. If you take ICA membership today, it won't be an annual membership for you, rather it will be a lifetime membership for you. That's a Black Friday offer again. So anyone who takes ICA membership later, your membership will be annual. If you take it today with level 2 program, it will be lifetime. That means you are never paying again for the membership. So your level 2 course is lifetime, your ICA membership is lifetime. What else do you want? And the amount that you see over there, it is after the flat 50% Black Friday offer. After today, you can just double the amount. That is what exactly you'll have to pay for level 2 and ICA. There is a second button over there. In case you want to pay, you don't want to miss the offer, you can actually pay 9999 for 2 times. That means you can pay 50% of the entire amount today, and you can pay the remaining 50% in the next 5 days. Did you understand? I'm saying in case you don't have the complete amount for level 2 ICA right now, but you don't want to miss this Black Friday offer, so you can pay 50% of the complete amount. That means pay 9999 for 2 times over there. And then you can pay the 50% in the next 5 days. And in case you are interested only in level 2 course, you don't want ICA membership, then you have one more link over there which says level 2 only. So that decision you can take. If you have any questions related to level 2 and ICA, I am here to answer them for you. My personal recommendation to your batch is not to miss this opportunity, because we never gave Black Friday offers like that. Especially, remember, imagine if you have to pay a publisher later, you are definitely not getting a package for 2,950 rupees anywhere, right? And plus, in this entire investment amount, do you see the beauty? You are again investing into learning and knowledge. You'll be doing your paperbacks for internationally for yourself. That means when you do paperback publishing internationally, who has the control? You. Who has the copyright? You. Even for international publishing, guys, I will teach you how you will have the copyright with you, how you will have the control with you. You will manage everything. In fact, the categories you will select for Amazon International Bestseller, you will have complete control on them. Okay? Sure, no problem, Shiny. So, guys, I'm open to questions. Shoot if you have any questions, but my personal recommendation, don't miss it. You all know it's in the moment, and the moment is now. You all know right now you are in the momentum of taking actions. If you skip this now, you will not take it later. You also know that. Shiny, my personal suggestions to you would be, and even to everybody who's saying I have other commitments, just think and see if you can prioritize this over other commitments, because just see and analyze, because I've given you the option for paying 50% and then you can take another 5 to 6 days to pay the balance. It's absolutely okay. That's the best I can do for you. At least you don't miss on this opportunity, because you are not getting the same price, the same Black Friday offer after today. And you all know eventually you will need a paperback. And I personally would say don't stop at ebooks, guys. A lot of authors do this mistake. They do ebooks, they get the author tag and they leave. Eventually you will need this. And this becomes your visiting card. Wherever you will go, you know what you'll be carrying with you, right? Your visiting card. This becomes your visiting card. And you know, in our country, right, people, they may throw visiting cards. That's the first thing they clear from their wallets. But do you agree? Nobody throws books in our country because we worship Ma Saraswati here. Yes or no? Do you agree? So my personal suggestion as a coach, don't leave this opportunity. Yes. And let me tell you also one more thing. But first of all, let me know if you have any question here. See, understand, guys, this is exactly what delays success. You saying, I have other priorities, I want to do my ebook first. That's exactly what delays the success, because right now you are in the energy, the momentum, the community vibe of the workshop. If you let this moment pass, the motivation will fade and life will come in the way. And stopping at just an ebook is like giving birth to a baby and then not nurturing the baby to grow. An ebook is only the beginning. Level 2 and ICA are what give your book its true life, recognition, and credibility in the world. So without this, your journey remains incomplete. And guys, let me also give you one more dose of motivation that level 2 and ICA are not just the next step. They are the bridge that fast tracks your author journey. The opportunity, the price, and the handholding you're getting today will not come again. Many students who actually waited in the past have come back with regret, wishing they had taken action when the energy and support were aligned. Right? Do not leave your dream half born. Take this decision today and give your book the life and impact it truly deserves. There is a question, 1 second. Can I get 2 weeks? So, Shiny, you're saying after paying 50%, can I get 2 weeks? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? That after I pay 50% of the total amount today, I get another 2 weeks. And guys, also remember, once you miss this bus, the opportunity is gone forever. And on top of that, enrolling right now also unlocks a jackpot for you, like the Black Friday jackpot. And our publishing partner will publish your paper book in India at the lowest package ever of just 2950, including GST. Don't forget that and element and angle. Shiny, let me know if is that what you mean when you said 2 weeks, you're saying after pay, I've decided to join, but maybe for higher amount. Okay, no problem. I've decided to join, but maybe for higher amount. Okay, so you are saying you will be paying higher amount after 2 weeks. Is that what you're saying? Okay. Guys, anybody who has any questions related to level 2 ICA, please ask, but don't miss this opportunity is what I'm saying. Don't come with a regret. Regret is the worst feeling in the world. You know that. I got it. I got it, Shine. Anyone and people who paid partially, don't worry. You will be given. I will ask my team to give you the same opportunity the moment you have paid the balance amount. If we have anyone who is either making the partial payment or the full payment, please let me know so that my team and I can stay back, because the moment we exit from this workshop, this entire offer gets nullified, as in it's not applicable. So let me know if any of you, and in fact, on this link, you're allowed to use your credit cards, debit cards, net banking. 1 second. International Council. Okay, I am just pulling up my dashboard. Let me know if anybody has already made the payment. No problem. You'll join the full amount. No problem at all. Anybody else who wants us to wait back for this? And people who have taken level 1, first you will prepare your content bank. Then you will start watching the course. And how do you watch the course? The best hack to watch the program is watch the module and simultaneously take the action. Don't watch it like a web series. You don't have to watch it like a web series. You have to watch and like Monica was saying and Deepika was saying, watch and implement. Watch and implement. Do you understand? Anybody else taking this right action at the right time? Please let us know so that we can wait. And in case, if you are not able to understand a particular video, because it's a lifetime access program, please watch it again and again. And come up with a query in the Telegram group once you have gone through the video, because my students are all trained to put you back to the modules, because nobody's going to spoon feed you, because we want you to become self-reliant, self-dependent. Okay? So guys, while you are here, I just want to give you last dose of motivation when it comes to ICA, because Anu, well, remember who got this American podcaster's invitation to be on her podcast. She has a very strong message to give in terms of the community. And that's why I believe more than the course, the community is more powerful. And why do I say that? Let's listen to Anu Garg.
It's about the community. I mean, I've seen it growing. I've seen it what it was in the last 1.5, 2 years that I've been part of it. And I think for me, I'd like to give you a different lens to it, to kind of tell you that how powerful this community can be and what is the power of this community. Like together, we are a force. So I remember when we started this initiative, two of us, when we had suggested that, let's start the reviews. And it works. We are a community that can do a lot together. We are very positive. The kind of inspiration we all give. Like I was on a cruise in Goa with no network. I had messaged Jatin and I was desperate that I want to be part of this anthology. And where did that inspiration keep coming from? From the group. We have to be 30, we have to be 30. And believe you me, when I manifested 350s, my first book, the title, I was in Goa. And when I was writing this, I was on the shore of Goa. I mean, I seriously, like Manisha said, I've started believing in manifestations now. But coming back to my point, I think the community is there for inspiration. The community, people like us, we are not very active, but when it comes to the crunch days, we are there. We'll call up everyone. We'll make sure that we are together, and that's the power of community. Not just the inspiration, but the togetherness. And again, in inspiration, every time I feel okay. Now it's time for my third book or my fourth book. So the author journey, I think it's very, very important. And I think thank you, Jatin, because it comes from the leader. All the positivity, all the powerful manifestations that we have, all that comes from you. So I think that's what I wanted to bring forward. This year has been the year of community.
Okay, so she shared with you the power of community that we create with this community. Okay. No problem, guys. No problem. You take your time. If you guys want to pay more, choice is yours. I don't mind more money into my account. Okay, great. So all of you, congratulations for taking the right action at the right time. Congratulations, and you all are becoming authors by 27 December. Make sure you start watching the program after creating the content bank. So the first thing you need to get started with is your content bank and start watching from the first module. And please don't hop onto videos until you finish that task for that particular video. Like every video has a task for you. You are learning something from every video. You will only go to the next video once you have done that bit for your own book. Then only move to the next video. That's the best way to complete my program and make the most out of it. And don't wait for the support call to happen in case you're stuck somewhere in between. Don't wait. Just post your query in the Telegram community. Let one of the other authors respond to you. Okay? So guys, congratulations for becoming best-selling authors. And I would like to see you on the first support call of next month. Even if you don't have a query, I would still love to see you. All right. So let's do a final manifestation as a batch if we can. Just unmute and say, congratulations for becoming a best-selling author and see you soon. Come on, everyone.
Congratulations,
Congratulations
everyone.
for becoming a best author,
We also
best-selling author.
the books
And
published.
see you soon.
Yeah, thank you, Jatin. It was amazing and wonderful. I'm
Thank
just
you.
missing that. I don't know what to do, but I will come back.
What you can do, Jayashree, if you don't want to miss, I understand you've shifted and the cards and all. If you can just pay the partial amount and block, then that offer can be saved for you.
Yeah, I know that I have to just discuss because we just spent a lot on this house. So
Sure. Take your time and just get back to my team.
sure. I'm there, Jatin, though. It is a marvelous opportunity and marvelous community, and you were so good. I am going to definitely be a part of the second level.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank you.
thank you guys. Take care. Good night. All the best.
Thank you. Thank you. Good night. Bye-bye.
Bye. You all can, yeah, somebody asked me, can you join later? Yes, you can join later, but not at the same price, Shiny. A different price. Not the same offer, but a different offer. You can join later too. But if you don't want to miss this Black Friday offer, you can take this opportunity now. You can pay 50% right now and take additional 5 to 6 days for paying the balance if you don't want to miss this offer. The amount will be double Shiny. So whatever amount you see right now on the link, just multiply into 2. That will be the amount later. And if you don't want to pay that high, then you have a choice to block this offer by paying 50%. Oh, I understand. So whatever the offer is later, Shiny, take it because we can't do it. If you don't have it, we can't do much about it. But yeah, I would highly recommend if you, at times I tell people, check your relationship. This is relationship testing time. You know, your friends and family can help you and you need this help right now because it's about your skills, about your dream, and you don't want to give up. just reach out to them and see if they can help you. Connect with Nana. She can help you to get this offer in case you're able to arrange some funds today or let's say max by tomorrow. Guys, let's do this only for your batch because it's a Black Friday batch. Because you guys are trying to arrange, but it can't be done at midnight right now. If you can arrange the payments by tomorrow, Nana, let's keep the same offer for them for tomorrow as well for level 2 and ICA. Okay. So, guys, one more day extended for you. Just see if you want to make it and get back to Nana by tomorrow. We'll keep this link active. Keep this link with you in WhatsApp. We'll keep the same offer active till tomorrow. Okay. Great. So, all the best and congratulations. Thank you.